Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am doing quite well and excited to get started on some more Rogue Trader. Let me just go ahead and pull up my chat. 1 second. Need to pull up the stream. There we go. Pull up the stream. And then Jovi, Cosmic, what's going on? Kunshu, how are you? Absolutely. Happy Friday. Hope all of you are doing well. Let's see, pop out that chat. Let's turn to just chatting. And hey, camera is on. Looks like my sound is coming through. So let's switch to playing games. And yep, the game comes on. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Rob, what's going on, man? Hope you're all doing great. I got no complaints at all, sir. It's Friday. Technically, I'm off this weekend, even though I'm on call. But still, a couple of days off work. Can't be mad at that. All good over here. Hope you all say the same. Fridays are the best. Absolutely, absolutely. Been enjoying this playthrough. Been a wonderful ride to be along for. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to hear it, Cosmic. I've been having a lot of fun also.
Intriguing.
Been enjoying it thoroughly.
I did it?
A delicate young woman lies curled up in a snowbank like a living statue. Her thin hands are clutching a silken blanket. So in the last stream we were what is this? Issued. Rite of passage. A gold pendant with a silver engraving to my darling as from D. Inside her hand painted portraits of an elderly man, his wife and daughter. In the last playthrough, we were kind of roaming around the galaxy trying to clean up some of these secondary planets before we finished the main quest of Act 4. And oh man, this looks like a pretty large place. And we came across this area, which frankly I never found in my dogmatic run. So I'm kind of excited about this and interested in what's actually supposed to be going on here. I love the bear shirt. Thank you. Nice surprise for a Friday night. What's going on, Sam? How are you? Balls Page, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Yeah. Nice surprise. I got to get a little bit of time streaming. The snow clearly shows the trail of a body being dragged and reveals several pairs of footprints. Judging by their shape, none of them belong to a human. Huh. What is going on here? Whoa. Whoa!
You are but a fleeting flame before
and you've been ambushed, so I have no choice but to go ahead and go. Who's all the way back there? Of course, my tank is the one who's all the way in the back. Oh, 65. Oh, y'all are scrubs. 164, that's a little better, but yeah. You know, what is the beast? Is it important to take out the Beastmaster ASAP? Okay, so he's got like navigated command. This creature grants its ally an additional turn right after its own. Oh, so that's the advantage of taking him out. Okay, that's interesting. Idira.
Me?
Ma'am, you are up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, sure, why not? Or, let's see if we do this. No, we can't do that? Interesting, okay, fine. No? Wow, okay. Well, we can do this. Oh, can't reach him at all. Aurora, what's going on? How are you? Okay, but we can reach you. And you. And then that's it, right? And so just curious if yeah, it would only get to you. So no, that's not worth it. Instead, we'll go up here and hit. Oh, no. I can't hit. Oh, well, damn. He's not even in my line of sight. Can I? Moving up is probably not going to do anything, but let's see. No. Damn. That's annoying. Let me check this one more time. All right. The problem was that it wouldn't go anywhere else. Who's next? Here you go. and then you go. So you know what? She'll go ahead and get rid of you.
Will do.
Oh, you survived. Look at that. Some of them,
Anything else?
and you know what? She also give herself that so that she can keep up. I don't understand why she can use all these psyker powers at the beginning like this.
Or-
It's kind of confusing, but whatever. Hey, I'll take it. Let's do it for one of you. She can't reach that one.
Will
Right?
do.
Yeah. Greg, what's going on, man? How are you? The murder started very early in the stream. Absolutely. Just letting the Tritus and D&D are minky mint for spellcasting tools. So now it allows to get some items. Nice. And she'll leave it at this. All right, you're gonna start over here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then what's next? Okay, it's her again. Cool. So she'll come over here. And then she will put y'all in the same area.
If I may.
Suffering will sustain
You're not gonna move? Oh, I hadn't considered that. So we're gonna do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Gonna
around.
do this. Gonna do this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Gonna do this. And then this. There we go. He can do whatever he's gonna do, but I don't care.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, and she dives it anyway. Excellent.
This can't be over.
All right, and then let's see. Oh, she could do it again. Oh, excellent.
Another foe painted black.
And there we go. And then let's put you over
If
here.
I may.
Excellent, excellent. Give her some breathing room, and she's good. Now it's Jay. Who's you're next. Jay could get to you, so we'll put this here.
Tell me, and it is done.
Great Type 50 video, by the way. I always flip-flop between Witcher 3 and Mass Effect 3 are both the stellar games. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I really enjoyed putting that video together, so I'm glad some of you got something out of watching
With the
it.
right incentive.
He was on start to have a +3 Vibranium Trident of the Storms. Ooh, it sounds like fun. So far, so good. Haven't arrived at work yet, though, so let's let that hit me before judging the day. I understand the feeling completely, Greg. Completely. Oh, crap. I forgot. You can't use back-to-back on her. And I'm not sure.
You've got a
you
problem?
Can even,
I've got a price.
let's get you up over here to make sure you can attack the people I would want you to be able to attack. Hold on.
Watch my back. I can do that
Man,
with the right
positioning
incentive.
is kind of rough here. Oh, let's do this. No, no,
Ruin
yes,
beckons.
you. There we go. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, there's another guy way back here. I didn't even see you, bro.
Guides me.
1, 2, and then what about this other guy? Can I? Nope. Okay, fine. All right, now. Let's get you up
One
out the way.
step closer. A blast.
Ooh, she's a fan of that. And then, could she reach you? She can. And actually, but if she did this, nope, still just a good portion, but not enough. So, yeah, let's do that.
Taste my blood.
Excellent. And then, oh, she can do this.
Will do.
There you go. And she can do this.
But of course.
Allows me to cast tier 2 tsunami spells and empower to 9 along with lightning bolt spell. That sounds significant. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. What else? Anything else? No. So back to you. Ooh, you've got 2 action points now. You're melee, you're all the way in the back. I'm not worried about you. So, oh, that's 0 action points. That's cool. This is one here. We'll do this. 80%.
I need no guidance.
And lets me do this again.
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
And you're out of there. And then you, she can't get to you. Can she move at all? She can move a bit, but probably still not enough, right? Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize they had zoomed in. We can do this. Oh, that wasn't enough? Some of them, all right, fine. Oh, you know, we can give this to you, just in
Anything
case.
else?
Abandonment, what's going on, man? How are you? So, Slandered, have you said your prayers to Nurgle today? I trust that you'll see the answer. Your hedonistic ways to join the grandfather's family. I have my browser open to your story, but I have not read it yet. So, no, I'm afraid I am not a worshiper of Nurgle just yet.
Triumph.
But I have not forgotten to make sure I take a gander at the story and see if it changes my mind. And if it does, you of course will be the very, very first to know. Wait a minute, one, who's left? Oh, that's right. You just had a sliver left. Fall of Santiel's Pride. That is done. Okay, cool. The hive is destroyed, and now there are Xenos roaming its streets. Too many misfortunes
The
for
world
one
trembles
world.
beneath my feet.
Brutal. Never mind. Just going to the store. Ectia, what's going on? Finally got one of your streams within the first 2 hours. Yeah. Good to see you. Yes, indeed, you take it very, very seriously, Cosmic, and I appreciate it. I'm still doing my Evil Dirge playthrough. I had to restart a bunch of Act 3 because my staff of Cherished Necromancy just disappeared and Lizelle died. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear it. That's rough. That's rough. I thought most of those kind of bugs were ironed out already. Or do you think maybe you accidentally sold it or something like that? Awareness 100% over
The
there.
world will bow.
Check
And don't.
Excellent. That's just cargo. So wait a minute. These are the stairs we came up to, right? Why does it say... Or are they not? Hold on. That's the awareness we looked at. Did we miss another one?
I've read about this.
Oh, okay. Thousands of bodies have been merged into frozen snowdrifts, covering streets as far as the eye can see. It is unclear whether the formations occurred naturally or if somebody purposefully piled the corpses up. Yikes. All right, and that's where my ship was.
Unseen, uncover my path.
All right, and then we'll go here. Anything in this little section here? No, doesn't look like it. Warning. Harboring traitors to the Imperium is punishable by death. Modifies, you know, I don't know if Jake can use that, so we'll keep it. Probably not, though. May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters. The feast has begun. Also, Storm Social level 5. My son, plus I'm attuned to the Wormskull Throne legendary item. Oh, nice. My Nurgle. Let the world come crashing down. Archon, the ever-chosen. Are there some creatures in Warhammer who worship more than one Chaos God? Is that a thing?
Pay attention.
Toil to the citizens, Promethean to the stars.
A job for me.
Minutes before he got climbed. Checked all the shopkeepers, also doubled back to the House of Grief and the ball tipper to make sure I wasn't disarmed, and it was nowhere to be found, so I assume it was bugged or I'm blind.
Embrace true power.
I am sorry to hear that. And what's this? Javas, may the immortal emperor guard you with his grace. And these are regular frag grenades. Okay.
Intriguing.
Bet y'all wish you had more than that when the problems started arriving.
That was a problem for you.
Ooh, to the spire.
The
Okay.
world trembles.
Well, we'll come back to
beneath
that
my
for sure.
feet.
Yes, there are many that worship anywhere from 1 to 4 gods. Wow, I hadn't even considered that, to be honest with you. Okay, we can go down over there.
The world
But first,
will
we're already
bow.
up here, so we'll check over here. And come visit Ace Claxon, my husband at the club with your friends. Whatever all that means. Goods. Tech use.
My pleasure.
Got that cargo. Whoa. Goddess, you went too far. The monkey will be off to his ancestors now. I granted him 24 non-lethal wounds, so you will have time to enjoy his suffering. No, kill me already. Just end it, I beg you. Ooh. What is going on in this place?
Powers unseen uncover my path. Your kind has no
Oh,
place
there's
in
no
the
possibility
galaxy.
of saving him. I thought maybe if we rushed. Uh-oh, these guys look like, yeah, and Medusa. I don't remember facing Medusa before, to be honest with you. Oh man, and they're kind of spread all around. This is rough. All right, I guess you guys are kind of nicely placed for her. So we'll do this, and then I guess Idira will be here actually, and then Icelander, I guess you'll come here, and Heinrix come around here, and just in case the Medusa isn't. How soon? Yeah, Heinrix gets a turn very, very soon. So yeah, this all works. And then Jay can actually, I guess, come around here. Actually, she can come over here because she's gonna help you out. So fine. And sure, let's do that. And then you can start out with Idira. And then Idira can, yep, she can hit all. Ooh, does virtually nothing to the Medusa. That's not good. That's not good at all. So I guess we'll give some more to you.
Was that you? Or
Daniel is one such example of worshiping. Yeah, worshiping multiple gods is known as being undivided. Your character in this place is likely undivided, given they seem to be interacting with supporting the entire pantheon. The word bearers, you along the crew in this ilk worship chaos undivided, I believe. Oh, okay. So they're not specifically going to Zinc. Okay. They probably worship Slanesh, considering the number of reference to her. It's a much more perilous journey to stick to a single god, though. The Chaos God is extremely jealous, so if you try to worship multiple and one feels spurned, they're all but guaranteed to turn into a chaos spawn.
will do.
Pit the dwarves in D&D. Being undivided means balancing the favor of the gods and making each one want to keep you more than it wants to be won over by one of their siblings. Really? You can just not worship any of them and more serve the general cause of chaos. If you serve the general cause of chaos, does that have a good chance of angering them as well? I used that already, right? We'll give you some more dodge because you're going to need it. And we'll make you a little more susceptible to what we do. And you, let's do
Not this Scryer's
that
job.
for you. There we go. And
Will
do that
do.
for you. There are very rare instances of chaos gods accepting a champion who worships 2 or more of them, but it's extremely rare. You have to be extremely powerful, like a Primarch, for that to be even considerable. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting.
My warp site reveals
Ooh.
something.
I'm glad I revealed that. Can I get all 3 of you? Yes,
I'm
I
not
can.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's go ahead and put this here also.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this for her. And then
Isn't this a job for the Pasqal race, at least?
all right, now you. Well, first let's get these
I
people
need no
tagged
guidance.
properly. Tag.
One step
Good
closer.
tag. Oh, there's another Medusa. I don't know what these Medusa creatures do, and so
Ruin beckons.
I'm kind of a little scared about that. But let's see. You're the one that I have the best chance of being able to take out. So actually, here, let's do this first.
I will triumph.
And then do this.
Purpose guides me.
And
I
then do
will
this.
triumph.
There we go. And then there's Idira. What happens if you do this? Takes him out, but what if you do this? That doesn't take him out. Okay, fine. Did she buff herself? She didn't buff herself, so look. Buff yourself
Anything
first.
else?
And then what? And then, okay, so that still doesn't do a ton of damage. Can you do... You can do that.
Will do.
So yeah, we'll use a regular one like that. And then, oh, you know what? Actually, that doesn't make sense because we're gonna go right back to
that you?
Cassia.
Or-
She'll buff you like crazy. Let's just do that.
But of course.
Let's do that. And you already have that? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right, and she gets to go. Oh, she gets to use another one? That's fine. Can she come up?
Ravage
She can.
and
You know,
conquer.
we're just gonna go ahead and come up. And then, there we go, 80%. Yep, let's do that.
I will delight my masters with your
Excellent,
demise.
excellent, excellent. And you know what? Let's
Purpose
give you a
guides
crazy
me.
buff. And then let's go back around here and to you.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Excellent. Now, there we go. Now, if we do that though, yep, okay, that's still available. So, ooh, can we do this instead? We'll do that instead.
On it. What will it do?
There we go. You're down.
Undefeated.
I am defeated. Smokey Rider, what's going on, man? How are you? How goes the heresy? It's fantastic. No weird appendages that weren't there before. It's probably well enough. I even if you act against their interests, like murdering one of those chosen. Got you. High risk, shitty rewards. If you're going to go, you probably shouldn't have far as I'm going later this year to start a Chaos collection. Now you decided between coroners and I want to do a character model based on Lubu. Come on, man, sled that y'all away. I keep telling y'all. Corn is so boring. Why do you find corn boring? All right, can I? No, I can't reach you. I can't reach her either. So let's see if I come all the way up. I can reach you. Oh wait, can this reach you? 80%. Let's do it.
Death shall reign.
Woo! How much damage is she doing? Oh yeah. Oh, she's really. Damn. She is obliterating him. Okay. All right. I'll take it. And then she can do... Yeah, that's only going to do a little bit of damage to them. But, yeah, what if we did this? If she did this, she could just flat out annihilate them. So, yep, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And then she can
Amidst
come
the
here
carnage, I find purpose.
and do this. And this is, oh, that's 0 AP? So wait a minute, if I spend 1
I
AP
need
on
no
that,
guidance.
just cures. Yep. 20 is as good as it's
Once
gonna get.
rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
What is that about? Is there something that specifically beat natural armor? That's 40. Oh, also it always suffers an additional 20% toxic and fire damage. All right, but it gets a crazy amount of armor from just having high health. Okay, irresolute, and has no influence on momentum. Huh. That's very interesting. Let's see. Jay is going to be able to go again before, so we'll wait around for that. We'll use heroic action there. Did we already put this on you? No, I don't think we did yet. There we go.
Will do.
And Cassia. Oh, Nurgle loves you. It's just wham, melee fight. It's like, hey, Slanesh, the Mighty Corn says you're third. That's interesting.
No can do.
No line of sight there. And oh,
What?
she can reach you. Just
Was
in
that
case
you?
get hit.
Or
Okay. Now it's finally nothing too crazy, right? Okay. Now it's finally back to you. Is there any way to... Oh, and that doesn't impact anybody else, so... Actually, here, let's move this up here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then do that. And... Yep, that should work. And, ooh, she obliterated her. How much damage was that? Wait. Dealt some damage. Oh, wait. And Idira's got some damage. Save it a word, deal. Cassia, willpower. So wait, was all that? Never stop shooting. Cassia, willpower. Where does Cassia... Oh, here it goes. Damage source Cassia. Where does it say... Oh, there we go. Cassia uses Lidless Stare. Oh, she got an extra turn. Never stop shooting. Apply 99 warp damage to cover. 102 warp damage to cover. Here we go. 130 warp damage from Lidless Stare. And then 50 direct damage because of malign influence. And that killed her off. There we go. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Eon, what's going on, man? Night is going quite well. I would ideally collect Nurgle, but I haven't thought yet of a compelling way to spin it to make it unique. Oh, wait. So, why did
Your seneschal
you
is always there for you.
get an injury?
Let's
I don't
patch you up.
understand
I
that.
owe you one.
And
Let me help.
Thank you.
there we go. Plus, I've been big. I feel like the rest of them would be very mundane to pay after.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go. Whoa, you could talk to that one? Report a mutiny. Get extra rations. A strange, meaty growth the size of a human head is clinging to the skull and neck of a man? The emaciated face, at least the part of it you can see from under the pulsating alien flesh, bears no emotion, and the cracked lips hang slacky open. Your vision grows dim, and you have a sinking feeling in your chest. but you are still alive and are trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about in the twisting shadows cast by the fire. One of them is standing in front of you, casually tossing something from one hand to the other. You slowly turn your stiff neck and dumbly stare at the stump where your right arm used to be. The figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand onto the ground, and breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with the others? Why are you still alive? Broke off his nose? Good Lord. Frightened, cold, hurt, and aching to flee. But these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and then compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but the inexplicable anxiety still lingers in your soul like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. And all that is wholly on terror. You, Varvalancians, poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. Must run in the blood. Why didn't I choose a quiet post away from the front lines? Quartermaster of a magnetic coil warrior house, or some such thing. Abelard, who has been agitatedly rifling through equipment, looks up with a start. Lord Captain, you have returned to us, and without the need for a medkit. A lucky escape. Lord Captain, are you all right? Forgive me, I didn't even have a chance to warn you. Idira looks frightened. There's a bang, a howl, a blur of color. A second before that creature. Oh, let's just get rid of it. Shireen, are you still with us? Jay anxiously waves her augmented hand in front of your face, then lets out a breath when she sees the awareness return to your eyes. One of those things turned a whole squad of my guys mad once. Good lads they were too, loyal. Thanks be to the Exalted One for protecting you from the same fate. Yikes. Aurora, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. The Lord of Pleasure all the way. See, somebody understands. Somebody gets it. All this talk about war and poison and trickery, no. All right, hedonism. That's the only thing worth worshiping. Very much so. You can just sort of slosh paint around. If you make a mess, it's perfectly fine. One of the most stress-free painting experience you could have. Oh, that's awesome. Very spooky game. I got your nose. Examine the creature. The thing before you is a xenoparasite that Magi biologists call Medusa. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victim with dozens of tendrils and assume control over the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but the prevailing hypothesis claims that Medusa are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environment, although the questions of how and why are still a matter of debate. Awareness, examine the man. The parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern in the location of the tendrils on the host's body. Making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. Medikai, separate the creature from its host. Ooh! After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils grow soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them, one after the other, and soon the parasite releases its host of its own volition. The creature twists its appendages in its death throes and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses onto the snow. Take the parasite's body to the void ship. Even dead, the parasite is too valuable to leave on the dying world. The small, lifeless body will be delivered to your ship, where it will serve as a specimen for experiments or a trophy. Nice. Aurora, thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. Lennon, you're once again a member. Congratulations. Thanks, Aurora. That's awesome. I need to play through this. Do you ever come across any gene stealers or orcs, or is it mainly Chaos's enemies? It is mainly Chaos's enemies. Like Kunshu mentioned, you do run across 3 gene stealers. I have never run across orcs. Come across an orc skull, but never orcs themselves. No orcs anywhere in the game. A spattering of gene stealers. It is overwhelmingly Drukarian chaos, though, with some interesting obscure xeno species like the current one. Absolutely. Mostly humans and Drukari past Act 2. Notorious! What's going on, man? How are you? The long silence is interrupted by the groans of the rescued man at your feet. He is still alive. Take the man to the void ship. You contact the shuttle crew and give the order to transport the survivor to the void ship. Very, very interesting. Okay. That's done, but there is still more to do in this area, so let's continue searching. And there we go. That's that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
And that's that. So we need to go all the way down, and then there's an athletics check to drop into an area. And I don't know if that's the same area we're going down to here, or if that'll be more to do. So we'll check for that. The Xenos acquired a human generator and powered a section of the street so that any wandering survivors would be drawn to the light like moths. Well, isn't that pleasant?
Intriguing.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
One of the things I'm really looking forward to in my Iconoclast run is seeing more of Abelard, and I'm curious how he's going to react to some of the Iconoclast decisions that I make. He just really comes off as a good guy at heart. Somebody scribbled a few words on top of the propaganda poster. Level 5A, Block C. Cheap.
The world will bow.
A faded inscription states the gate leads to the temple quarter, but the rusted mechanisms and seals on the locks reveal this entrance hasn't seen any use for many years. Hey, I was just about to say, there was some goods over here, and I forgot to pick them up. Of course, it's just...
Powers
all right.
unseen uncover my path.
It's over here. What's this? Rejoice, the Celestial Burrow. The once majestic bridge for ritual processions was damaged when a civilian orbital shuttle collided with it. I think this is the place where I was going to drop down. So we might have to end up going back around. We'll see. I'm playing dogmatic, and I find it hard to resist some heretic choices trying to be a pure dog. Heretic is a lot of fun, man. The flying Xenon device emits an unnatural light. Strange forces are making it float freely in the air.
Hey, what's that?
Uh-oh. A rack.
One and it's done.
That's interesting. But I don't see anybody else over there. When in doubt, take the high ground. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there is another guy there. Okay, so wait.
Yes.
What happens if... I guess... Ooh, that barely did anything.
Tempest.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
This is not really a good place to hide, huh? You can be here. And then Abelard. And Heinrix. Cassia should start a little bit back. What is that symbol next to Heinrix? What is that? It's that little traveling arrow, but I don't see it here anywhere. Interesting. All right, you're all the way back here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Here, is this 0? Yep, this is 0.
Will do.
This is seeing how the sister reacts to Iconoclast. Well, it's fun seeing her get angry about over chaos. Iconoclast is more nuanced. I don't think she really has reactivity to that, but we'll see. But I'll definitely point it out. Sister Ada, really interested to see how she responds. Oh, I guess since you are basically more forgiving towards chaos, she might have some reactivity. We'll see. That part Iconoclast.
Anything else?
You can put her on a less bloodthirsty path, though. That's what I thought. Okay.
But of course.
Sort of like how Heinrix can be made more callous. It's more her focusing on her positive traits that you can see from the beginning, like when she held a meeting with the orcs for you to talk to them. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, nope, we're not close enough to be able to do all that. So I'll do this.
Was that you?
And then,
Will do.
That.
Anything
That.
else?
Well, Heinrix, it's gonna take a while to get to him, but it's fine.
On it.
Okay. All right. Now, Cassia, come all the way back up over here.
The navigator is coming.
And she's going to get another turn. And there's 8 people. What are these? Oh, there's 2 people all the way over there. That's interesting. And then there's one all the way up over here. Man, they love playing hard to get. Okay.
I
bring
am
all
a
you
navigator,
together here.
not a servant. If I may.
Fine. Let's do that. She'll make
Isn't
sure
this a
that
job for
her
the serfs?
stuns are as powerful as possible. And then, oh
Me?
yeah, this is
If you
great.
insist, Lord
It
Captain.
actually hits 5
The
characters,
navigators
and
are
yep,
my
that's what I thought. It's gonna do y'all nicely.
Descend
She'll
upon
come
the
over
weak.
here.
Purpose
She'll
guides
do
me.
this. And actually, this doesn't require action points, right? Yep. She's gonna
Ruin
give us some of this.
beckons.
And then 20 60 is the best I can do here. Oh, hold on here. Let's mark you. Let's mark
I
you.
will triumph.
There we go. 26 is the best I can do, but it's actually going to do pretty decent damage. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Decent damage. Okay. Now, she's got this. Oh, and I even forgot to put this tile down.
I
And it
am
still
a
did great
navigator,
damage.
not a
Isn't that
servitor.
nice? Who is this? Okay, that's you. You know what? Let's just give it another whirl, shall we?
If I may.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And
Through
you know
chaos
what?
I stride.
She's not going to be afraid. She's going to come even closer. And then, yep, there we go. We got 80%. So we'll go ahead and
I
do
need
that.
no blood-soaked tribute.
And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. You're stunned. That's great. I don't know if any of us can reach you.
What
Yeah,
is
she's
this
not going to be able to reach
foreboding?
you, so it is what it is. I am basically known on the game prior to the Jakari camp, so I have no idea how any of these people joined the party. I understand. Ooh. This will be useful, except, you know, we'll take a chance. Maybe
In
we
the
can.
name of
Did
House
she get close
Orsenia,
enough?
I shall prevail.
Maybe I should have left that to
movement
Jay.
in the
If she
Imperium.
can't reach her, then I definitely should have left it to Jay. Yeah, this was a mistake. Damn. Yeah, she can't even transfer it anywhere. Yeah, there's nothing she could do. Damn. Wait, did she give? Yeah, she gave herself that buff already. So yeah, it's just a wash. All right, Jay will come all the way up
Living
here,
on the edge.
and then she'll let you move on a little bit.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Oh my God! And now, oh wait, okay. Cool.
I know what I'm doing, usually. You jest,
No?
surely.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, she's all. I've already given her a turn this round. I can't give her another one. Good Lord. And now I've already moved
Tell
her,
me,
so.
and it is done.
So this whole thing is a wash. Damn, that's not good. He's gonna get up. Oh, and this. Oh, that guy is stunned. But yeah, this guy's gonna get an opportunity to really blow her up. Damn, that's not good.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Florian, what's going on? How are you? I went Sanctioned Officer Vanguard, ultra tanky. Oh, nice. Well, you already know on this, I did Pyromancer, what was that, Operative, and then I went into Bounty Hunter, and definitely I've been enjoying it. Of course, when I
need a foothold.
Screw things up. Yeah, let's do that. I guess we'll do all this. Might as well come up here. Do that. Is that no? That's not 70% to the character. That's 70% to the cover. So yeah, they're saying ain't no way you're getting past that cover. Lovely.
Purpose guides me.
You. Can I reach you? Looks like, yep,
Ruin
I can.
beckons.
We'll do that. And then I will do this.
One step closer.
Your skill is lacking.
And we'll
I
do
will
this.
triumph. Purpose
this.
guides me.
You will pay for this in blood.
I need no
Do
guidance.
this.
I'll show you the real pain.
And there we go.
What a satisfying demise.
Ooh, did she die? She sure. Oh, she took that warp damage at the beginning of her turn. Is that what happened? Yeah, it dealt 73 damage. Ooh. The warp burn by itself did 73. That is nice. And then
Anything
you already know you out
An
here.
attack of it.
Very nice. Very nice. Why? Oh. It must be the psychic phenomena. That's what's causing
Look
these
no further.
phantom injuries
Let's patch
for
you up.
Idira
Your
and
heart
Man
suffices.
Icelander. It's probably psychic phenomena occurring that I'm not keeping track of. Fortress World Psyker with Operative for passive buffs and Grand Strategist start first. Most fights end with me taking 4 turns and the enemy
Let's
done.
seize
Nice.
the opportunity.
Frozen in a huddled pose, the corpse stares at his icy, shattered limbs in disbelief. That sounds brutal. We already
Embrace
read that.
true power.
Aurora, thank you for the $1 donation, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Does the protagonist's voice change depending on your alignment? Voice actor seems pretty megalomaniac for something like Arcana class. No, depends on the origin for some barks, but that's it. Yeah, so wait, no. It doesn't depend on the origin, I thought. Oh, you know what? No. Maybe it does? No. I thought I got to choose like what kind of person she is. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe it is due to the origin.
Intriguing.
But yeah, this would be a terrible voice on Iconoclast. Somebody tried to make a sculpture by draping a body with artfully frozen intestines, but gave up halfway. That's hilarious. Reinforced incubus armor. I don't need that. A shapeless mass of crooked bodies sticks up in the middle of the camp, bound by a single
Let us see
spike
what
chain.
I found.
My pleasure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Freeloading is a straight route to the underhive. Straight at 4 a.m. and health and paint fuels I spray coat a new batch of plastic. I'm bad at this health thing. Oh man, Kazi, you gotta get your rest. You know that.
Unexplored.
As much as I appreciate you watching the stream, though, do appreciate you being here, but you gotta get your rest. What is going on down there? Scout.
The world trembles beneath my
It
feet.
might be reached with proper climbing equipment. Okay, so it can't be reached over there. Oh, we missed this. Hold on. Bunch of cargo. Oh, and there's something else over here. More cargo.
Let's seize
I
the
don't know
opportunity.
why we didn't see that the first time around, but okay. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back up here. And around over here. And there we go. We gotta have an athletics check, right? Yep.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
My favorite build so far has been Forge World Pyromancer. Just lighting everything on fire, myself included, slaughtering everyone with my big sword. Yeah, I haven't done that type of playthrough yet, but I feel like that would probably be a lot of fun. Why did this cause a load screen? Did I go to a different place? What's that about? I didn't mean to. Oh, looks like I did? Ah, crap.
The world will bow.
What's going on here? The empty Promethean canisters bear a child's bloody handprints. Awareness.
As it should be.
The pipe is emitting a barely noticeable heat signature, which leads further into the hive. Charred bones stick out from a massive pile of ash. Some bear scratches that may have been left by a blade or by teeth. Part of a woman's face and several delicate fingers are still frozen to the cold generator. Someone shattered the rest of the body, its shards now crunching under your feet.
Intriguing.
That's rough. You get to choose a voice pack and character creates the same when you wouldn't rap. There we go. Just wondering if it adapted over the course of the game. No, I chose the manacle option because I knew, of course, from the beginning that I was going to play as a heretic. The box is filled with rubbish and frozen bones. Letters, decrees, and torn propaganda posters have been used as kindling.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The door doesn't give. Something is blocking it from the other side. What is going on in this area?
There.
And then there's an... Oh! What in the hell? Frozen servitor. Okay. And then what's this? To the outside. True. Snore said, what's going on, man? How are you? I bought what I needed, so I wanted to spread the love. Appreciate it, Roy. Thank you so much. Wait, it's the year 40,000. They still the class. This is an RPG. Did you bring the rope thing? Yeah, climbing equipment. I hadn't heard about that before. What in the hell? Let's just do a full save. I'm not sure what's about to happen. Some steam, but despite of knowing it's never useful, I still always keep rope on me and Wrath of the Righteous. Every adventurer instinct tells me to always keep rope. Yep, I agree. What is this? Ritual. Ooh, I just realized with this level up, I should be able to get another Psi rating, which is actually kind of exciting. All right, let's do this. And
How may I
then-
serve the dynasty?
Can she hit? She can't hit two of y'all at the same time, huh? Oh,
But
yeah,
of
she
course.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
can. Okay, yeah, it's just a bunch of servitors here, nothing more, but it's 8 of them bad boys. All right. She'll go, wait, nah. Idira will go here, so actually that is okay. And then Avalar will come up here as well. And then Heinrix can come up here as well. And then Slanderer will come up over here, I guess. And then Jay. Here, you, then. I guess you here, fine. And that's everybody, right? That's everybody. Let's get this party started. Idira, hit them up again. Light them up. 9-9. This should be doing more. Don't they take more damage from shock? Always keep your base. Always bring a rope. Boondock thing. I don't understand why they're not more susceptible to this. Alright, here you go. Why Heinrix all the way up there? Oh, Abelard is going to go before Heinrix? That's rare.
Anything else?
This. And you know what? You can have. Whoa, you're almost up out of there. What is this? 2 AP, so yeah, we'll do this.
Will do.
And there we go. Now you. Do that one. And
Purpose
do that
guides
one.
me.
And
I will
you can do
triumph.
that one. And you can weaken both
One
of them.
step closer.
And you know what? You can give yourself a nice
Ruin
little boost.
beckons.
And then, yeah, it doesn't matter. So we'll just do this for you. There we go. And that's that. And she can get this to Heinrix as well. What is the horizontal bar above the skill buttons? This is the bar that tracks momentum, which you need to perform heroic acts. Cat Madman, 4 feet by sends her greetings. What's going on, Fluffy Butt? All right.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
There we go. She can see everybody this way. Excellent. That's just the way we want it. And now she gets this. Okay, cool. She can't quite get the whole group. All right, so she's got to be satisfied with 4. All right.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
I'm
And
not
there we go.
accustomed
We
to
can
being
do all
ordered
you that
around.
way. And let's see. Let's go ahead and add more damage to the group. Yeah, let's do that. And let's go ahead and buff
Isn't
her
this a
some.
job for the serfs?
And then bam.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
I honestly did not expect her to just obliterate the whole squad, but that's what she did, so I'll take it. And we'll do the same thing before. Oh, wait, no, you're already weakened, so actually, we'll
I need no
up
guidance.
some of the damage for that. Huh, I thought he would have taken some damage
I
there,
will
but okay.
triumph.
There we go. And then back to Cassia. And then Cassia will give
I'll
Idira
paint your
another
death
one.
in colors.
Idira will come
I know what
around
is to
here.
come.
Oh yeah, first we'll go here to this area.
Will do.
Lovely! You'll come out. And you
One
can
step
hit that
closer.
one.
Death
There we
shall
go.
reign.
And can we weaken you? Yep, we sure can. And we'll also prepare for the next Inferno. Alright, now let's go ahead and do this for you. Ooh,
Anything
you're
else?
out of there. And we'll take it. On the lab, you can't just mention you cannot share a picture. You can tell how much the warp's creeping in. Yep, absolutely. Also, looking forward to seeing the cattle roar. If you use psychic powers, warp creeps in. The bar fills up chaos. What are miscasts like in this game? We've seen a screamer spawn, but nothing more clementous than that. Psykers can kill themselves, so you can literally explode yourself when using psyker powers. I would say that's really the most damaging thing, because as you mentioned, summoning in a demon isn't necessarily the end of the world, because we have so much firepower.
Your
Oftentimes
aid was
we can wipe out the demon and still deal with whatever enemies are in front of us. But if Idira or Highlander self-destructs, that might cause me to have to just reload the game. So I would say that's the most damaging thing that can happen. But it could do smaller things like cause a little bit of damage. It can cause injuries on my character, stuff like that. So
Light of terror.
there's several
Guide
different
our
options for
way.
how it can go down.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The golden statue of the emperor is covered with twisted symbols and decorated with a garland of 2 small skulls. Even as ice sculptures, the faithful continue to beg the emperor for salvation. Playing recording. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything too crazy over here. May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters. The feast has begun.
Embrace true power.
Alright. Oh, so whatever that thing is behind that door, I can't get into it. You know, let me check it one more time. So like everything to attempt to build around. I just first can't get it, tell the walker out all is okay.
The world will bow.
Exactly. I'm sorry, I gotta check this just one more time and make sure. Alright, yeah. Still something blocking it.
Let's seize the
Wasn't sure
opportunity.
if maybe they just wanted you to do this fight first, but apparently that's not the case. Man, this is kind of a larger area than usual in the game. As far as areas that are just hanging around that you can find on the world map. Are we in the end game? We're in Act 4, so it's kind of the end game, but really the true end game is Act 5. A lot of people see Act 5 as rather unnecessary, to be honest with you. And so some people would say, oh, so this is the entrance that we saw before that we had skipped over. So some people would say this is the real end game, and a lot of what you get in Act 5 is just fluff. So, you know, once you see this, you can make your own judgment about it. So, wait a minute. Is it saying this way? Okay, so first, what's over here that I missed? What did I miss? Confused. I don't see anything. Nothing's lighting up. It's saying I missed something, right? It's saying right here in the corner is something that I was supposed to get. But nothing.
Intriguing.
And if I get closer, nothing. I don't see anything. Is it up top and I just don't see it? No.
Powers
And
unseen
there's
uncover
nothing
my
beneath.
path.
So yeah, I don't know what that's about. And then how do I get here? Oh, you know what? I bet I know how I'm supposed to get there, because I come around here and then we never went over here, right? Yeah, we never went over here. So let's go over here now. Okay, so that's how we get down that ledge. Book. Saying a whole bunch of things. What's over under here?
The whispers told me a secret.
Okay, there's that.
Let's seize
Oh,
the
is that what it was
opportunity.
highlighting? No, this is something different. That's weird. Hey, look, I'm used to the longer the better night. Is it like an epilogue? No, I wouldn't call it the epilogue. Like, you don't get the true ending of the game until the end of Act 5. It's just that Act 5 is significantly different from the rest of the game in a way that it's questionable how much it actually adds to the story.
I tread a path unexplored.
And so it feels like a bunch of fluff fights that don't have purpose. It's hard to talk about without spoiling it. When we get to Act 5, I'm definitely going to talk about it more. So ate some corn on my cat is getting fat. Oh, feeding the breed. Brennan, You feed your cats fried egg? Are there supposed to be limits on what you feed cats, or can they eat anything? Is the turtle shell one a cuddler? She seems very close to you. Turtle shell? Who are you talking about? The turtle shell one. Like in this kind of fuse of Church of Blade Runner music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the music in this Warrior game, very, very nice. Very, very awesome. The once oh, yeah, we already read that. Cool. Are there? No, we already saw this. There weren't people down here, so we should be good. That's very bad. Yeah, they can't eat chocolate. It's something else. Take care, Greg. Always good to see you, man. Glad you're able to join for a little while. Does it say the same thing from down here? Yeah, it does. Okay. Scout, cargo.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The God Emperor silently gazes down upon the once teeming streets.
Embrace
okay,
true
so that's
power.
it. So I'm confused. How do you get into that door? That's unfortunate.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So wait, got that. Let's go back over here. Check this one more time. How are we supposed to unblock that door? I don't see anything else on the map about it. Just want to make sure there's not like a key or something.
Unseen uncover my path.
Yep. Is this a device or something? No, nothing like that. It almost makes me wonder if whatever this thing is that I'm supposed to, that I can't pick up, if that's supposed to allow me to be able to do, to get into that door. If I did that, I looked at that too. I looked at that for sure.
Intriguing.
Looked at that, yep. Yeah, nothing I could do there. That door is gonna bother me. The door unblocks with heresy. I don't know her genetic race, but she is. Used multiple times in streams. It is fantastic.
The
yeah,
world
the
will
music
bow.
is just consistently awesome. It matches the setting. All right, let me go in here one more time. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Just check around one more time over there. Special explosives thing you can sometimes find. I've got plenty of them, and it didn't give me an option to use one. Yeah, exact name of it. You know, on my BG3 round in the beginning, I think Mentara's insane. I say I fix her, but whatever the hell was wrong with her is so much hotter. I'm a fan of her as well. Fury, what's going on, man? How are you? I did a run romancing her, but it was back when she was bugged. I'm hoping her stuff is better now. But honestly, the next time I play BG3, it's probably going to be as a good aligned character anyway. Yeah, and see, it shows that room. Oh, wait. So this, no, it's not actually showing what's behind there. But if you look on the map, it shows that there's a little room behind there. So it's almost like the game is teasing you, saying, hey, there's a room, there's something you're supposed to be able to do back there. But yeah, it's not giving me any options. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Experience?
So we'll just leave.
Nothing matters more.
She's old and it's fair to be rid of her. I think they're called melter charges, by the way. Yeah, it's melter charge. That's what we usually use to open certain areas, but I got plenty of them and it's not giving me an option to use one, so I don't think that's it. I wonder if this is supposed to be Chorda's world, right? I wonder if she can give you like a key or an option or something that lets you open it up, but whatever. Probably won't be able to figure it out in this playthrough, so let's just keep it going.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
If you get her in your party and talk to her, you'll find that there's more to her than her social evil behavior. That's only on the surface. It says she's a drow. Yep, she's got a lot going on to her. It's weird that, yeah, it's almost like, whatever. I feel like the question mark becomes faded out when you finish the planet, and it's not quite faded out, but that could just be me tripping. Because, in fact, now that I think about it, the rumor closed out, so that's fine. All right. Yeah, we're just going to move on. We're just going to move forward. We will just move forward. Okay. Karnak. Kiavagama. Oh, is this the one? Kiavagama. You know what? There's nothing else I need to do for this. I'm not going to bother with it anymore. I don't need that anymore. Where were we planning to go? Oh, we need to go to Soto's tomb. So that's one. And we need to go to Frozen Prince. Okay, cool. So go to that. What? That doesn't, oh, that's coming off of Karnak? That's how you get to Soto's? Pretty sure one of the places she says we need to visit Soto's tomb. Oh, this says that there's a planet here that we haven't explored, so let's take a look at that. Oh man, same here. All eating is communally. As Walter to the Goblin Cap and killed everyone on my only BG3 run. I never thought to Mithar. What's going on, James? She's definitely nice to talk to. You missed out. She's a lot of fun to talk to. Yep, I don't think I did this either. Euphrates, Cognizant. Oh, I did, but I think I'm early for this. Already explored. Okay, so yeah, go here. Lord Captain, our augurs have detected active combat operations in the orbit and on the surface of Euphrates 2. We tried to contact the explorators on the flagship of the Cognizant's fleet, coordinating the defense, but received a strongly worded demand not to interfere under threat of armed retaliation. Vigdis, give me details on the combatants. The world is besieged by a squadron of the Cognizant's fleet, supported by a joint armada of vessels from across the entire expanse. Along the latter, we are registering vessels recruited by the Lord Inquisitor to defend the sector. They are opposed by the Final Dawn scum, led by the blasphemous traitors from the ranks of the Word Bearers. What is so important about Euphrates 2 that is worth fighting for? This sacred forge world has always been cut off to the lay people. I believe that it was only at the threat of having it utterly corrupted by the Euronist powers that the explorators have begrudgingly accepted their profane allies setting foot in their blessed world. Who is winning? We are detecting parity between the forces as both parties employ conservative strategies with the aim of gradually achieving positional superiority. Tactical prognosis suggests that this impasse will persist for a while longer. Why are they refusing our aid? Their reaction is a result of reasonable wariness, your ladyship. The agent network of the Cult of the Final Dawn spans entire worlds and has proven its effectiveness time and again. I presume the tech priests are afraid of letting a treacherous vessel into their combat ranks. Let us not interfere. We are leaving. All right. Guess we'll have to come back to that. There's so many ways you can act with the Goblin Clan. It's really insane what you can do. I agree. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. We already been there. What's up with Frozen? Oh, Frozen Prince is... Yeah, I gotta come here. All right. I think this is where we have the issues. I honestly don't know if I'll be strong enough to do this, but ooh, word bearers. Oh yeah. In fact, we're gonna face some word bearers very, very soon. Oh, I already explored that. All right, fine. Very, very soon. I don't know if I can do this successfully, but we're gonna give it the old 1-2. Whoa. You missed dog. Wait, I didn't know it was possible to miss Leliana. How do you miss Leliana? That's wild. Are you the one? Are you the type of player who prefers to kind of just rush through games? Is that what it is? They allow you to miss and beat you 3. Apparently, some secret way of keeping a star in your party after the campfire scene in Act 1. Never managed to unlock it, though. What do you mean? He always stays in my party after the campfire scene. Or maybe it's a campfire scene that I'm not aware of. Let's see. You Cataclysm. All damage increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy. Yeah, I probably want that. Death dealers. Interesting. Extermination. They have made. Right. That's a whole bunch of options. That option's not available yet. Tricky defense. No. And let's see. Psi rating +1, which means next time we get one of these exemplar talents, we'll be able to select. Damn, that's a while from here though. Are you serious? Damn, I gotta get 4 more levels before I can finally become an unsanctioned psyker. I guess that's fitting. By that time, I'll be truly all out. Ooh, actually, as long as their dodge is increased by half of the armor bonus of that armor, sure, you know what? I'll take that. Take that off. The course travel, no. Take that off. Under my protection, no. Veil of protection, no. We don't need any of that. But frankly, we don't need any of this either. Critical zone. Dispute zone. Look, I don't care. I'm not going to focus on that. Look, we'll just pick whatever. Heinrix, what's going on with you? Yeah, sure. Extermination, I guess. That'll work. Or we could do eager subordinates. When I was taking actions on extra turn. No, not that. Eager for battle. The first turn of combat, the character has 2 additional points. Yeah, you know what? But extermination. Yeah, we'll take eager for battle. I'm a fan. Shell is a DLC, so it's easy. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. He came later. Yeah, if I see, he always ends up dead. What? It's supposed to be a secret way for him to survive you stabbing him. But yeah, for life me figure out you could, of course, not stab him, but you know. Yeah, if you walk by the dog pit, you miss dog. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I never visited the inn in Lothering. I waited too late to get the flowers to cure dog. I didn't download the Shell DLC, and I never recruited Zav when I really roleplay. Huh? You can easily miss Leliana by not exploring the tavern, and you can miss a dog by not healing unless you choose the noble route as a human. Ha ha ha! Did not know that. Did not know this at all. Definitely learning new things. What? Oh, I don't know what I was supposed to get for you. What's Firebrand? If an extra turn given by the character's abilities grants movement points, target's movement gains +4 movement at the AP, the target gains +1 AP. Yep. No heresy. Lord, no, definitely don't want that for her. Doing my part. That doesn't work for her either. No, stronger together. Not really. We'll just take whatever at this point. I don't care. You got malign influence. That makes sense. could go tricky defense for you as well, actually. And then for this, you're definitely going Psi rating 1. Look at that. Look at that. Just, oh, just beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. And we'll go with eager for battle for you. That's the +2 additional. Yeah, let's do that. And then this, whatever, doesn't really matter. Sure, whatever. All right, now, let's see. It's got loads of content in Act 2 and 3 if it survives Act 1. Amazing they hire so much voice actor work like that. It's dressed so well concealed, nobody just talks about Hey, that's ridiculous. Way too much content for me to even consider killing him in Act 1. At least not on my first game. Ice World. All right. Your party a visit no matter what. However you deal with that meaning determines if he joins or not. So from a role-playing perspective, you always prefer to just kill Zevran during that meeting? That's the hell I don't understand.
The world
You convince
will
Finn by just
bow.
leaving him to his fate. That makes sense. And Zevran you can murder. It really makes no sense to recruit Zev if you're really role-playing. Dude was hired by a guy who sees you as his only obstacle to kill you. Maybe you interrogate him, but recruiting makes no sense. Recruiting always made sense to me because I was like, I want an assassin on my side. And Zevran, it's pretty obvious he goes to the highest bidder. So I'm like, it's not like you're loyal to the dude. It's not like you were his right-hand man. Okay. Came here before. Got absolutely obliterated when I went up this way. I stood in the middle and it went poorly. Maybe I should go to the side. Because if I go to the side, that'll...
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
If I go to the side, it'll be more time before that huge crazy thing gets over to me. Ooh. And
Should I
this
divine
guy
our
came
next
over
step?
next to you too, huh?
Will do.
Yep. Already feels a little better. Oh, look at that. Three of them. And I killed one of you right off the bat. Let's do it. Much better. Ooh, but you know what? He's not nearly as far away as I thought he would be. That's unfortunate. Ferocious Hellbrute. Okay. She's gonna come up here. She's also gonna come up here. Actually, she'll be in the middle here. Actually, no. You'll be here. Jay will be in the middle. You can be here. I'm gonna send you after the Hellbrute. And you out and about. All right, you.
I am a
Idira.
navigator, not a servitor.
Oh man, no. No. What if you come on over here? Oh, okay. But that's odd. So it won't let me use my Psyker abilities while I'm out behind that full cover? That's weird. Very odd.
Anything else?
Alright, and it's back here. Let's
Will
give
do.
ourselves a buff. Give you a buff. Give you more of a buff.
Was that you? Or
Give you a buff. What just happened? What just happened? Why did it skip her turn?
Let the galaxy burn.
What just happened? I'm so confused about what occurred. And now we're all huddled together like rats. All right. Is it possible? Hey, I can hit both of them without hitting any of my party members, so I'll take that. Damn. Right? And she can't really move anywhere either. Alright. So, y'all, let's get y'all up over there.
Dark gods.
Of course she's gonna move.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Behind the Heinrix, their crystals for Shell because his session is awesome. I only did one full playthrough with Shell. He always seemed really awesome, but
If you insist,
there are so
Lord
many
Captain.
other great options that I couldn't bring myself to really focus on him like that. You know what? I feel like I probably
Isn't
need
this
to
a
do
job
this
for the
for you.
serfs?
And then is that? Yeah, I think it's hitting all.
If I may.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now you. Damn. It's okay. So you. I would have to come out here. Fine.
Ravage and conquer.
Okay. Now. Nope. I don't have any on you.
Purpose
You.
guides.
Okay, so all y'all are just regular. Y'all are a bunch of regular dudes. Interesting. Now, are you? You're not stunned, which is unfortunate, but and you're faster in the chain, so I guess I should go ahead and deal with you first. Ooh, but I'm barely doing any damage to you, so I might as well go for you first. And that still didn't do as much damage as I really hoped. I really shouldn't give it. I should have given myself this boost first. All right, there's that, and then she'll also go ahead and give everybody a bonus on dodge. And yeah, there's that. Jay is gonna move over because she's gonna need that same bonus, and then she's gonna give. This is just brutal all the way around. All right. She's gonna give you a
Don't get
bonus,
too cocky.
and then she's gonna
You've got
superpower
a
the
problem.
bonuses here.
I've got a price.
But then she's also gonna make sure you take
I
the
can do
full
that
brunt
with
of
the right
everything that's
incentive.
gonna happen to you. And she's also gonna
Tell me,
ensure that
and it is done.
when you're down for good. And then she's gonna give
Am I
you
getting
another
paid for
turn.
this?
And then, oh, you got, so here, we'll do this.
I will triumph.
That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that, but you know, we're not
I
going
need
to
what
quibble over
satisfying
still notes.
demise.
Okay, you're down. Now it's her turn. She is going to try again to stun you. All right, and then can she hit you with this from all the way back here? She can't. If she hit you, if she can't do that, she couldn't do anything else. Here, Cassia, we'll give you this. And we'll also give Cassia
Anything
this.
is?
And we'll also deprive you of your senses. And Heinrix already has that,
But
so
of course.
Avalar's the one who still needs that. And we'll let this go. She's going to chill here, so nothing more to do there. She can, no, she can't even do that. And I'm not going, oh, here, you know, we'll do this.
Don't get too cocky.
And then let that go. Now, can I kill you with just this? No, it's not gonna work. So let me kill you with this.
One breath of flesh.
Oh no, that
shatter
didn't
the
work either,
spirit.
huh? Yeah, we'll
Purpose
do this.
guides me.
And we'll do this. this work? Nope. Damn. All right. Let's hope this will get it done. That gets it done. Now, do this. Need you to stay alive. Need you to stay alive. Can't do this to you. Ooh, I could do this to you though. What is this again? Psychic Shriek and their willpower is reduced by 28. Ooh, the test succeeds. Attack so safe. Ah, okay. Let's do this to you. It's so weird that it takes off my turn. What is up with that? Alright, now it's her turn, and she could do... Whoa! Oh, good lord. Okay, pink flames are cool.
Purpose guides me.
Alright, 78% is that? Oh wait, here we go. There's possible to get 80%. There we are. Let's do that. Oh my god, I just killed Idira. How? Or did it? Oh wait, no, they're both dead. And now I summoned a second demon. Are you kidding me?
Follow my lead.
That's so trash. And now I only have a 32% again through here. That's so trash.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Focusing on him. And then sure, I don't even know what it does, but gotta be better than the alternative. There we go. I'll take that.
Duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, we might have to start this over, unfortunately. We'll see.
I will do my duty.
In fact, we'll almost certainly have to stop this over because, frankly, my two heavy hitters just went down.
Let's see to it.
Thought about it. They're actually biggest heavy hitters of the group.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Massive loss. Massive loss. Alright. That. Why can't I was about to say, why can't I charge it? There we go. Did paltry amount of damage, but whatever. Let's see. Does this work? Nope. I had a feeling that probably wouldn't work, but I want to try it. Oh, you know what? I should have kept him here, but he wouldn't have been able to attack. Well, he could have attacked her. I should have kept him in this range so that he got extra dodge. And now old boy's gonna come and just obliterate a bunch of us. Oh, but the dodge helped. All right. It's not necessarily the end of the world. Oh, that's right. They attack it on purpose, right? Because he gets more damage or whatever from that. Oh. All right, let's do this. That's excellent. That's excellent. That helps. The only problem is you're in front of me and I can't, you know, here, I'll step out front.
Tones of military tactics.
That's fine. What's this? Willpower and toughness. You know what? Or add
am
to
a
your
navigator.
tough. Did that
not
say
a
112? Good lord, he's got 256 toughness with that. That's an incredible skill. All right. Anyway, you. Is this enough to obliterate you? Not quite. So let's do this. And then we'll do this.
Isn't this a job for the...
Excellent. And then can we see the Hell Brute? No, we can't. I thought you loved Slanesh. This fool. I'll just let Abelard take care of the best. Because it raised with it, that's probably it. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's what they're doing.
Me? If you
Let
insist, Lord
Abelard
Captain.
handle it. It'd be nice. Oh, she can't even reposition.
Do not dare
Backline,
ask.
why? It's a new turn. Why can't she reposition it? Oh, man.
If I may,
More than a little brutal. More than a little brutal. All right.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He just did. All right. So I guess she just did a little damage to him. And it's not going to let us go back either. So she's just screwed. She's just caught out there. All right. Now it's Jay.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
All right. So Jay can redo the middle portion. One of the cultists is going for 11. Here. What do we want? You know what? No, we're gonna put him out there. Oh, he can get all the way over there? Oh, hell yeah.
My place is at the fall.
Bro, tank. Tank like you're supposed to. I like that. I like that quite a bit. All right, now. These guys, they're all the way up there. It's gonna be... You know what? Huh. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna...
Tell me, and it is done.
Put this there. And
I can do that
this.
with the right incentive.
And I actually here. This. Can I give you another turn?
Don't
I
get
can't.
too
I'm gonna
cocky.
just do that. There's no reason to even try for the sprint version. So first we'll do this.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. That did some. And then, we can do this. And we can also put on Bulwark. Very good. Very, very nice. All right, now she can go ahead and duck down here. And she'll wait. And then he, you know what? We're going to go ahead.
The healing is much.
Get back to full. Excellent. And then we will
At your beck
definitely
and call.
turn on Endure. Definitely want you to attack us. Definitely want to reject
done.
everything you attack us with. And we will... Oh, that pushes away. We don't want that. Gain armor penetration. What's it? We'll attack it, including... That's fine. He's going to attack us anyway, so we're good with that. Oh, yeah. 149. Excellent. And everybody else still alive. Okay. Whoo! Hell Brute. Yep. That's exactly what it is. That ability to apply wounds Cassia has is the same D. That's why you max your willpower always. Yep. Bad for these cows. Imagine being a mortal, unfailing super to fight and thrive for 1,000 years, only get done it by 3 unstable people with headaches and apprentice, and the shifty person trying to sell you another life. Hey, they'll be all right. All right, you. What do I want you to do? You know what? Help. you can help this. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that movement points.
I won't
All
object to
those
it.
movement points. You can do this. Let me make sure he didn't just summon something. No, he didn't. That now we'll come over
The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
And then, ooh, did we, I don't think we weakened you,
Let's see
buddy.
to it.
So definitely let's do that.
I won't
And then
object
we'll
to
also
it.
do that. And then, we'll give this to you
But of course,
for next
Lord
time.
Captain.
And then we will,
I
yeah,
won't
sure.
object to it.
There we go. Did that. And is this? Yeah, that will cost action point. But you know, we'll still do it. Let's put on this action point. And then, will this work?
Naturally.
Parry. All right, so that's not going to work. It's
I
okay,
won't
not the end of
object
the
to
world. And you parry the other one. That's fine. Oh, yeah, Abelard. Come on, Abelard. Oh, it only does it once? Interesting. Only does it once. Damn, I was hoping that since Jay could get around the block, she'd be able to as well. What the hell is that? A chaos spawn. What in the hell? This is a crazy ass fight. Did I put the warp curse on you? I definitely didn't put this on you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And I'll put the warp curse on you as
I'm
well.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And you're standing where you're supposed to be, so that's fine.
Isn't this a job for the...
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Ooh. I guess we'll go with Abelard, right? Might as well.
I'll
Sure.
show you why navigators are feared.
Okay.
I will do.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Victory
Him and his
is
damn
in
parry.
sight.
And there you go. You are out of there, sir. You are absolutely out of there. All right, so we
I've
can't
seen worse
quite
battles
get to
than this in
you.
my time.
No charge? Oh, crap. No charge. Oh, wait. It does let us get to you? Yes,
will
it
be
does.
done.
Abelard is putting in work, ladies and gentlemen. Putting in work.
It will be done.
Damn.
Attacking the
Abelard said
Victory
for
is
Von Valancius, it's not going down.
It will be done.
We not letting it go.
I will do my duty.
Ooh.
It will be done.
I will take it. I don't care who they attack. Damn, that was wild. That was very, very wild. Man, she can't get. Oh wait, but she can.
I
There.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nope, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, fine. Oh snap. Kind of should. I almost want to do it to Abelard, but you know what? No, she's right here. We'll do it to
I
you.
hold all the cards.
There we go. Yeah.
Battlefields
You're gonna
are
come
always
all
drowned
the way
in
upstairs. Yep. Oh, look at that. Look, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. And I don't know where the other one is, but yep, took you out too. Oh, that's just absolutely fantastic. Where's this last one? Where you at? Oh, that's you over there. Can she get? Man, you so lucky. You so lucky. She's
A
gonna
moving
come all
target
the way
leaves
over
no
here.
mark.
Can she? Nah, she can't reach you from here. Damn.
How about no?
What?
Am I getting
Alright,
paid
fine.
for this?
Boom, 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 boom.
Get me a target.
You can do that at least. And then, oh, she can't reach you, buddy. No, nada. All right, fine, whatever. Fine, that's it. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Abelard.
Follow my lead.
It's only fitting that. Wait, he still can't. Why can he still not charge? What's up with that?
I'm not interested.
That's weird.
At your beck
But
and call. Refuse to
look at that! Look at that!
Master Van Calix, you and I need to find some time to talk business. In private. I believe you have information that will be extremely helpful to me, and extremely valuable.
Mistress Udari, you will find a private conversation with me to be extremely unhelpful to you and your business. Save your charm and money for another informant.
That was awesome. Wow. Definitely thought I'd have to reload the fight once Idira and High Slanderer went down, but Abelard handled business. Big fan of the way that went down. Go to the side of the guy so he doesn't face the party if he shoots. Since you are max Cassia willpower, she has an ability that are dodges based on willpower. Yeah. Yep. And I have that on her. That's why she was still standing. But the first time, it still wasn't enough. And she just got absolutely obliterated. Ooh. The body's tearing vengeance. Ooh. Oh, that's one-handed. The power axe deals additional damage, welder's strength bonus, plus wielder's toughness bonus. Whoa. First attack each round against a bleeding target restores plus 1 AP to the wielder. But the wielder suffers 6 damage every turn. Interesting. Each time the wearer uses a major psychic power, all enemies in their line of sight lose 30% of their deflection until the start of the wearer's next turn. Fascinating. The bodies of the defenders were clearly being prepared for some hideous ritual. This was interesting. Yes, significantly better. So they nerfed that ability last patch. Wow. There's a good chance the Chaos Marines are dead. What's the deal with all these bodies? Heresy. If they ain't dead, we will knock them right back down. Ooh, modified crack grenade. Use.
And done.
Ooh, officer's med kit. Removes bleeding, burning, and toxin, along with crack grenade. The former warehouse of the planet's defenders. The crates marked provisions are empty, and the weapons are simple and of poor quality. Any stuff back here? No. The bodies of the defenders seem to have exploded from within. The bodies are dressed in rags and armed with faulty weapons. You notice many handmade aquillas and other symbols of fate. The last gun batteries are depleted. These people fought to their last breath. The brute didn't leave behind anything? I'm a little upset at that. The pulpit is almost intact. It was no doubt fiercely defended. Nearby lies the body of the preacher. It was from here that he recited his last prayer.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Damn. This is a brutal ass place. Yeah, a couple things over there.
The world will bow.
My warp sight reveals something.
Abelard basically walked up to the tank he had
Inquisition
automaton and said,
taught me
"Oh,
many
you're a tank?
things."
Nah, I've got more armor than you do." Basically, and I am a fan.
Unexplored.
Big fan. Big fan. Where's her crap grenades? I think those modifier grenades are the strongest type. It's the strongest type that I've seen in the game. We good? Yep. Looks like we got all.
Embrace
Okay.
true power.
Did all of that. Now let me check. Are there any new rumors? No. Looks like. Yeah. I'm confused about how I find the homunculus's laboratory. Go to the, yeah. Find the world from Idira's visions. Idira is earnestly requested to explore the Corona's expanse, search of an unknown world that she keeps seeing in her visions. Idira claims that her senses will tell her when the goal is near. And this shouldn't be here either. Stable stated domains inevitably begin. By claiming a new plan as a property, the Lord Captain will prove that the House Bond of Alliance has not lost any of its ambition or strength. So wait, establish a new... so you've got to establish a new colony after you completed development on one of the highest difficulty colony. I don't remember establishing a new colony in Act 5. I wonder how you do that, but... Okay. I'm confused about Idira's quest, so now I'm sorry. I gotta look. How the hell do I find that planet? Am I just missing it? I don't remember how I did this before. Because I'm about to move forward with the main quest. And... Oh, that's the problem. It's move forward when you go to the main quest. That's why I haven't found Idira's planet yet. Whoop-de-doo. All right, since we've got that, those are special Nurgle grenades. The grenades that stun or blind are the best in my opinion. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I meant best as far as the amount of damage that they do. But I agree. For me, in my opinion, the stun grenades are the best ones overall. All right. One-handed and it deals damage to you. I would never use. I probably wouldn't use this. You know, how much better is it than his two-handed ones? Good Lord. It's significantly better than his two-handed weapon, except it doesn't have the slam. And 6 damage is actually nothing. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put it in there. I'm not going to sell you yet. I'm going to wait around and see how it works. The wielder of this sword is a 25 bonus to dodge and 25 bonus to parry. That'd be nice, but still not good enough for Heinrix. We'll add the cargo. Axe has a special effect. Add that to cargo. Hot shot last. Add the cargo. You know, you've got a secondary pistol use, yeah, but you wouldn't use any of those, so it doesn't matter. How does this compare? 30, 46. Ooh, Neuro Disruptor and a range of 11. Damn, this is actually kind of nice. I will have that. And then how does this compare? No, I'm not with that, but let's see. 26, 40. Elite. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you that. And cargo. So with this, 40% armor, 10% dodge against ranged attacks. How's this? +2 movement points, 20% dodge against enemies. Oh yeah. So that's definitely better for her. And then you use medium armor, right? I thought you should be using medium armor. I think about it, but it's fine. Cause wait. Or did I forget to get it for you? Hold on. Talents, soldier. No, I got second skin, so yeah, you should be wearing medium armor. But it is what it is, so we'll go ahead and let this go. And then let's see. This is why the this is the armor I've been keeping around because there's no way to control when, if ever, he becomes zealot. Yeah, he's only a 2nd level iconoclast. That's crazy. Curious. Yeah, so party members are only 2nd level at this point. That's so odd. So odd. There's an additional colony besides the 4 initial. The Techno Hammer on the side Priest is so much fun. Yeah. Yep. Part of the reason I love using Pasqal. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. we can get rid of this. I know I'm not going to use those. Okay. Tried out a new bait toy on Toast. He absolutely adores it. Managed to get videos of him doing his I am the best hunter growling. Nice. Each time Magic Psychic Power. She's using them all the time. Whenever the wearer MP reaches 0, the wearer deals maximum MP to all adjacent. No, these are not good boots for her. And we can go ahead and just delete that. And what's this? Every time the wearer scores a critical hit with a melee weapon, they restore wounds and gain 2 movement points, and they get additional 15% crit damage. I really like this for you, but the only problem is you really need the additional dodge, right? That additional dodge is going to help you. And what do you use for boots, though? When the wearer parries an attack, they immediately... Oh, that's why you immediately strike back. I like those for you, so yeah, we're not letting those go either. What are you... And you're using your stuff for boots, so yeah, even though this is nice, but then again, you're already at 146%. So 149. You have a ridiculous amount of dodge. Do I really need these boots? Let's think. Every turn, you're going to use the power that provides everybody with additional heroism. Usually you get the heroism, you get the fleet feet 1, and maybe you get the arm. That's 9%. So maybe you increase dodge by like 12%, because usually a fight doesn't go more than 2 rounds. Whereas I kind of like this more. I really like that additional 15% crit damage. But then again, I don't know how often you crit either. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to go with this because I don't actually know how often he crits, whereas I know this will always be useful. So, in my opinion, light armor is the best because it provides the best dodge usually. Unless Abelard, he's a heavy. That might be the reason why I switched that one onto her. Man, like Heinrix have medium since he's proficient in it. Well, but if you do that, it significantly cuts down his dodge because he doesn't have the talent which lets him wear medium armor without impacting his dodge. So that's why I don't like it for him. Whenever a wearer suffers a critical hit for the first time around, all damage from this hit is prevented. After that, a blinded negative effect is inflicted on all characters in 2-cell radius around the wearer until the end of the wearer's next turn. I don't like that because I would have to be careful about who you're around. The wearer and the allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. The first time the wearer uses a grenade during a turn, they have a 50% chance not to expend the grenade. No, we're good on that. We don't throw grenades at ourselves anyway. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged... Oh, this is for Arch Militant. No. The wearer gains plus 20 tech use and plus 20 in logic. They can also reroll failed tech use or logic tests once per test. You can't use that, right? Because this is giving you plus 10 to all skills. And this is giving you plus 10 to all skills. And you can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. So yeah, no, you don't need this. We're good. The wearer of these boots gains twice their strength bonus parry percentage and rerolls failed dodge test. Rerolls failed dodge test. I actually kind of like that for you. That actually might be more useful than the straight percentage increase, to be honest with you. And you got a strength bonus of 5, so you get 10% parry, which technically isn't all that useful, but still, that's something. Okay, yeah, we'll use this for a while. When the wearer uses controlled shot, enemy adjacent, no. Whenever the wearer is targeted by an attack of opportunity, they gain 1 stack of the Swift Shroud effect and twice their agility bonus plus wearer sight rating dodge against this attack. Also, the wearer gains movement points. So at the end of their turn, the wearer expends all their Swift Shroud stacks to grant all allies. Nah, he don't need all that. Taunting Scream targets do not even fail their willpower resistance test. We don't use Taunting Scream enough for that to be bothered with. This item increases the wearer's lore warp by 25. If they're heretical adherent, they and all their allies gain 20% dodge and armor, but suffer a 9% penalty on the maximum wounds. Yeah, I'm straight on that. This is the Halo device that we need to be sure to add. We could do that. That's insane for Heinrix, those boots. Which boots are you referring to? Oh, we said we keep that around. Mystic Ward, no. What necklace did we replace this with? Gains 5 willpower each time their abilities affect an ally. So yeah, we definitely keep that around. She's using those abilities a lot more. 2 agility bonus parry. Uses swords whenever the wearer parries with a sword. They immediately counterattack, causing an enemy to become staggered. That would be good for Abelard, but he's not using a sword. And then that. Okay, we're good. And let me make sure your regular slots are all filled up. We don't even use consumables all that often, but it's there. Okay. The re-rolling one. Yep. I agree. I feel like that's a great choice for him. Okay. Oh, is there a little area back here? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, yeah, we can't go back here, right?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So now, oh, wait. Actually, one more stop. Soto's tomb. I think there was a quest there. So I need to make sure. And I don't remember if I stopped by there yet. So, warp. And then warp. And then warp. Here released us, and then Soto's tomb. So wait, it just says Ice World plus still, but you know what? No, we'll just go over there. See what the deal is, and visit you, and see what happens. And then once we've done that, oh, actually, no, we're fine. We're gonna we still need to do Abelard's quest. In fact, why isn't that in the journal? Shouldn't that be in the journal, his quest? That's so goofy. They don't even put that in the journal for you? That's so goofy. All right, let me check this real quick. What is this Hulk? Oh, that's the one that was broken, right? Yeah, it was broken and it wouldn't allow me to pick it up. All right, fine. All right, yeah. Whichever one is closer is what we'll do. Either the main quest or Abelard's quest. Whichever one is closer. So from here, we can go to the cradle. Oh yeah, and then that goes straight to a nameless star. So yep, that's the direction we'll head. Agility? Oh no, fired. In the middle of the warp jump, our sensors detected an approaching void ship similar to ours in size but of greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at high speed. Ballistic skill, fire upon the unidentified vessel. The shell hit its target. The unidentified ship held its course for a moment longer and then it vanished, leaving only flashes of light in its wake. A single projectile is not enough to destroy a ship of that size. What's more, our ship collided with no debris. Interesting. Did you maybe fail it because of a timer or something? What do you mean? Abelard's quest? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can go there whenever. So controls, trophies, and there we go. Pretty sure at least, but I guess we'll see. Abelard, even though he's ended up being a core member of my party, I didn't ever really consider him a core member of the Heretic party, so I'm not too worried about it either way. Permission to speak, Lord Captain. The Augur crew has registered activity in the orbit of Quetimer, one of the worlds of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. Victus' report is suddenly interrupted by Idira's anxious voice. Lord Captain, this is it, right here, so very close. The quiet whispers, they won't stop. They keep buzzing in both my ears that my little door is somewhere on this world. What little door? Actually, no, we know what little door. All right, calm down. I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship right now. Of course, Lord Captain, I dare not interrupt you any longer. After a brief hesitation, Victus's voice comes through the hissing of static once more. Allow me to repeat, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, has been detected in the orbit of Quetimer, one of the Winterscale worlds. What are your orders? And this is all you had to report? No, of course not. Victus's vox crackles nervously. The officers are about to extend the range of the wave emitters. In minor turn of the chrono, the Vox Master reports again. Lord Captain, the data has been updated. Quetimer's largest continent suffered from a moderate Xenos planetary invasion. We also discovered the wreckage of several Aldari vessels on the periphery of the system. Another vessel crashed onto the world, causing minor seismic activity. A dozen shuttles of the Winterscale dynasty are patrolling the space directly above the crash site. I presume the Xenos hunt is in full swing, and the hunter has already caught the scent of its prey. Throne, take me. Beg your forgiveness, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow has detected the empowered emanations of our augurs and is requesting permission to initiate Vox transfer. What would you have us do? What information does our librarian have on the Winterscale flagship? For a while, the Vox broadcasts only the clicking of Victus's metallic manipulators. The Emperor's Vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall, 6,000 meters. Beam, 1,000 kilometers. Estimated time of service in a Winterscale dynasty fleet, several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries. And I am afraid this is all we know, Lord Captain. I have only been lucky enough to see an Avenger twice in my life. The Imperium Navy considers this ship to be something of a relic. A mighty yet clumsy vestige of the past. Its firepower is second only to the Imperium battleships, but I have heard quite a few stories about the fickleness of Avengers and the confusing design of their engines. Ooh, Necrons. Not Necrons yet. Yeah, soon, but not yet. But they said dynasty. Rogue Trader dynasty. Come on now, Cosmic. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Had I been one of the highborn, though unofficial, rulers of the Expanse, I would definitely have chosen this void ship for myself. The Librarium of House Orsilio also held records on the Emperor's Vow, its most famous owner, to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It is not known how Sebastian acquired this ship, but Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the Maw and find a new home in the Coronis Expanse. Hail the Emperor's Vow. It will be done. By the grace of the machine spirits, the air gradually fills with discordant noises until the Vox Master flicks the last tumbler on the Cogitator's panel. The Emperor's Vow sends its greetings to the glorious ruler of the Von Valancius dynasty. This is Egret Ap Deof, His Lordship Caligos Winterscale's Vox Master, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of his lord today. The booming voice fills the air, startling a few officers on the bridge. However, you feel that his ostentatiously confident tone is meant to hide concern. Not even the void of the cosmos can hide your anxiety, Ebrecht. Now speak. By the gold of the throne, the scions of Von Valancius are shrewd to a man. The Vox Master loudly clears his throat, looking for the right words. You see, the Lord Captain has yet another heated argument with the esteemed Incendia Chorda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss his lordship's affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demesnes from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here at Quetimer. There's no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the Void Beast. The Vox Master laughs cruelly. An Aldari fleet? That means there are many more Kudarak survivors than I dared hope. A secondary Vox channel transmits Yrilet's voice, laden with desperation. Atlantek, I must go to this planet to try to find them, to try to save them. I will help you find your kinspeople. Yrilet breathes out almost inaudibly and her shoulders relax. And I am grateful to you, Alantek. What a shame. I seem to have missed all of the fun. Do not be upset, your lordship. One of the ships crashed on Quetimer, so at least some of the slippery Xenos must have survived and are still wandering the forest. True, the Lord Captain did wish to descend and finish off this elusive prey, but even he has not been able to escape the clinging grasp of the thicket for over 30 days now. It will be an even greater ordeal for these wounded creatures. Anticipating the next question, your ladyship, no. I am confident the Lord Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily. And besides, he is accompanied by Warden the Grey, who would sell his soul if that helped to keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. May Asurian protect his children. We must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival, Alantek, or else, by Isha's tears, his subjects will not escape retribution. Oh well, sort of only happy. My cat is in his full eyes wide head empty mode. Try to keep him occupied, no problem. Winterscale may be quick-tempered, but the Aldari attacked his world first. Then he deserved it. The Aldari woman's sonorous voice suddenly rises to a shrill cry and abruptly falters. How could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Things are not so simple, your ladyship. The Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point currently under the Oath's belly. We lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days of the search, all of whom went down to Quetimer and never came back. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace where our people perished. This way we're able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that people in the thicket are disappearing without a trace, and something is jamming the Vox transmissions. Was there anyone else with Caligos aside from this Warden? A full hunting party consisting of 100 hand-picked enforcers and his lordship's personal retinue, naturally. So what do you want from me? A generous favor in return for a generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale on Quetimer and bring her back to the Emperor's vow. I swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I am allowed to make deals on the Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. An excellent way to show Caligos who's the strongest rogue trader in the Expanse. Ha! Count me in. They do say that rising stars burn brighter than the old. Everett can barely contain a booming chuckle. The data transfer decree has been signed. My crew will send you the landing coordinates. The God Emperor's grace shine upon you for many years to come. The Vox Master's thundering voice falls silent, and the machine spirits terminate the connection between the flagships of two great dynasties. Interesting. All right. Go ahead and land here. Actually, you know what? We should go ahead and save. Reach Winterscale. Wait, oh, that's the Aldari shipwreck. Okay, yeah, we've already been there. Yrilet, I guess we'll get rid of Abelard, even though you have been an absolute stud. But I'm curious if having Yrilet in the party is going to give me some heretical options. Hopefully, if we end up taking our heretical route and killing her, it does let us replace her as opposed to forcing us to go with a shortened team. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Oh, that's right. We haven't been keeping up with your equipment at all, little lady, so you're probably not quite up to snuff, but whatever. We'll roll with it. What do we want here? How's your intelligence? Your intelligence is only 35. Still shot through. Their over-penetration attacks cannot be dodged. You know, whatever. Sure, we'll give you that. You got sharpshooter, you do sniper expertise. Sure. What are you supposed? Oh crap! With Abelard gone, I don't have any athletics. You know, I might as well give that to you, I guess. Perfect opening, sure, whatever. Agility, sure. Here you go. Base skill, athletics. Oh, sure, tactical knowledge, athletics. Shot through, pinpoint accuracy. No, perfection on the fire. Masterful precision, deadeye shot deals. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. There we go. And move on. All right. So, Winterscale shuttle awaited its owner return in vain. Rusted containers for transporting supplies. Their markings indicate that they're several centuries old. Attention, box broadcast, something.
Intriguing.
Mold, birds, and rodents have ruined these fruits of the local vegetation. All right, we'll choose this option. Yeah, I remember this being, it's kind of like a maze where you got to just feel your way around. It actually took me a while to find them, now that I think about it. Hopefully it goes better this time. All right. The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass before the rogue trader finally admits that she has been aimlessly wandering around in circles. Any attempts to get back on track by retracing her steps have failed. Vox communication cannot reach the ship. Now it becomes clear how Caligo's Winterscale could have get lost on his own world. Here's what it is. Lush overgrowth has sprung up in seconds, blocking the way back. The trail is gone.
The world will bow.
Do you see that?
One and it's done.
So there's an opening here, or rather there's a doorway here.
I tread a path unexplored.
A job for me.
And then over here there's another door. All right, well, we'll just go through here, whatever. In the shade of the tallest trees in the area of the forest, the road trader spots mushrooms that come up as high as her waist. Strands of sponge-like tissue hang from under the pale lilac caps, almost reaching the ground. As soon as the road trader approaches one of the mushrooms, the strands draw in, the cap rolls up, and the mushroom spews out a cloud of reddish spores. Perhaps it would be wiser to give this place a wide berth. So we went right on that first one. The first intersection. Come on. Lush. Oh, okay. Yep.
True power.
Gone. All right. I see that. All right. Looks like that magnifying glass is bugged.
The world trembles beneath
And
my
trail
feet.
is gone. Was this where I just came from? No. I came from back there, right? And so now this is a new one. Okay. So we'll go over here. Let's see where this leads. So we came to an intersection where we had to deal with two traps, and then we've also passed by a ship. All right. For me, we'll have to watch the rest of them vibe. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of the night. Take care, Cosmic. Have a good one, man. The sound of rushing water comes from somewhere close by. After a few more steps, the forest parts, revealing a steep waterfall. The clear currents flow gracefully from one step to the next, carrying peculiar, colorful ribbons, which turn out to be living creatures that latch onto the porous surface of rocks with their flexible bodies, snapping at small fish with their eyeless, toothy heads. Let's see, are these guys automatically enemies, or what's the deal? I'm gonna assume no, because you're so close. Yeah, I can't even target them. They're not in red. All right, fine, let's see what happens. Oh, I'll drill. Calling in. The monkey will pay for your suffering. Suffering? The spirit stones are shattered, and she who thirsts has long finished her feast. We will destroy them. Every monkey who... Did you hear that? The soul destroyers are back. King, fill our hearts with fury.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
You dare oppose us?
Where is
Me?
Idira? There we go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, she can get in front? Oh, snap. That's two. Oh yeah, there's that one back there. So let's see. Or wait, no, actually. Yeah, that hits 3. So sure, we'll do that.
Was that you?
Oh, she should have buffed herself first.
Anything else?
Keep forgetting about that.
Will do.
You, take you. Take you. What does this do? Target makes a willpower resistance. They become negative 25 characteristics. Boost by blindness. Let's make a willpower on the first. Interesting. And
anything
let's do
else?
that for you.
A pitiful attempt.
There we go. And who's going to come up first? Heinrix is going to get to go first, so
Will do.
he'll get the dodge and all that. And he can also take the
Anything
iron
else?
arm. Awesome. Good first turn for her. Why didn't let me? There we go.
Emperor,
Ah,
give me
crap.
strength.
Does that mean? Oh no, she's still gonna be able to see you. Okay, fine. That's Commander Icelander. Yeah, actually.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
She'll go out here. And then, you know, she needs to dodge. We don't have a choice. And then
Tell
we'll
me, and it is
supercharge
done.
it.
I can do that
Supercharge
with the
it
right
overall.
incentive. Am I getting paid for
Should
this?
I take extra damage? And then
You've got a problem.
let her do what
I've
she
got a
do.
price.
First I will
One step closer.
mark all them.
I need no guidance.
There we go. And then let's weaken a lot of you. And then there we go. That looks good.
Rend the flesh! Shatter the spirit!
Damn, I don't know why it made the game drop frames like crazy when she did that. Game was like, too much, too much. All right.
This
she'll
battlefield
get in
there is
cover
good for
over
my
here,
lungs.
and it increases her dodge. And yeah, that's fine. Now it's Cassia. Cassia goes back a step, does it? No, she still can't see.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, nothing's allowing her to see that character right over there. Alright, she can see all them, so let's do it.
I do not fear a perilous path.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Look at that.
Isn't this a job for the sun?
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And she'll help you out with... Yeah, she'll do that.
I will triumph.
And she'll do this.
Purpose guides me.
And
Ruin
this.
beckons.
Excellent. And we'll do that. And then she can do this for, who is it? Where is, oh, here we go.
In
Idira.
the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Idira can come over here. And then is, you know what? She's gonna come over here.
Cover me.
Can she? That's good enough.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Excellent. Oh man, they're not considered close to each other? Alright,
Will do.
you. Going very well so far. Very, very well so far. Let's figure your stuff out. Yep.
I will.
Heal my wounds.
She's doing a crazy amount of damage now to enemies. Yep, frames dropping like crazy again. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm why it's doing it now all of a sudden compared to all the other times that
But of
I've
course.
used that ability. But game doesn't like it right now.
On
And
it.
Heinrix, you know what, Heinrix, you should come back over there and deal with her. I should have had you deal with her now I think about it. And oh, that's right, she can't move. That's unfortunate. You know what? We'll give this to you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then another one's still alive. Can I use that on you? No, I can't use that on you either. So yeah, none of this is really worth it.
Me?
We all walk our own path.
Look at you. A little bit of you know what? Actually, you know what? It's gonna freeze Jay, but Jay's already. Did Jay already do her part? Yeah, Jay's already done. So we don't care about that.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Return this favor tenfold.
That almost obliterated Jay, which isn't what I really wanted, but you know. Alright. She's here, that's fine, that'll do.
Just designate a target.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, this could kill her outright. Oh my god, it killed Jay as well, though? Why?
Inconsequential.
Oh, but that shouldn't have even been on the same angle.
One step closer.
That was irritating. That shouldn't have even been on the same angle. Come on, man.
I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
Very nice, very, very nice. Oh, we could do a second one of these. Alright, 168.
Purpose guides me.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Okay.
Swift and silent.
We'll do that.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Do this. And let's get an opening towards us. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, let's see what happens with this.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
578. Wow.
I am
That
not your
is
Xenos
no joke.
pet monkey.
That is absolutely no
If
joke.
it serves your cause.
And her. You can run out here, but it's not really doing all that much. Yep, you can't go out anymore.
For the throne's glory.
It's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna let him. Might as well
Strands
chill
of
back
fate,
here.
guide me.
Alright, at least we dodged that. Oh, look at that. Y'all getting in a nice, nice little roll for me? Yeah.
I will triumph.
Do that. Uh-oh. That's the most it'll do? Hold on. Let's get a better angle, see if this helps. 50% is still as good as it's going to get, huh? Alright. Good lord. That was a lot. And it's gonna let me do that again. So hey, I'll take it. Actually, we don't even need this.
I will
take
try.
care of you with that.
What a satisfying demise.
And look at that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And look at that.
Dare you!
Let's seize the opportunity.
All right. That was a little more brutal than it should have been. Oh, damn. You know what? The other
Trading is
thing.
just like art. It takes skill and talent.
Oh, okay. You know, I was about to say, without Avalar, we don't have a medic, but in my forethought, I gave Jay some medic-high skills, so that's not true. We're good.
Grateful.
Does Jay? Okay, Jay does have a crippled arm. Anybody else? It's so annoying when the traumas, the debuffs don't show up on the character sheet or on the character picture at the top, but whatever, we'll deal with it. We got something that, let's see, heals one trauma, but we got something that it only heals trauma, right? There's some injection. Oh, there we go. Removes one trauma. There you go. Use this on yourself, girl.
I guess I'm still alive.
Oh, here we go. The trauma shows up down there. That's interesting. Ooh, and it didn't even use it. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, now. Kind of weird that Yrilet didn't even try to call out to them and stop them from attacking us. It just automatically pushed us into battle. Oh, I wonder if that's a gun that Yrilet can use. Oh, no. Nope. That's basically
the treasures
what
of the
she already
Coronis
has.
await.
What in the hell? Why is it?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What is that? Crucible of Torment. Range of 7. Oh, it's a Drukhari weapon, so we're not really going to be using that. But good to know.
Intriguing.
Lush trail is going on way back. That's fine. I'm not trying to go backwards. Yep. Well, oh, you know what? It's been a while since we visited a vendor. We definitely should do that when we get back to the ship. The bodies of the Aldari were hacked to pieces with extreme brutality. Their wounds indicated it was done by a power weapon of some kind. The soil under the bodies has turned to a rusty brown from the gore.
The world will bow.
All right, Ranger. All right. Looks like this is the only way out.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
All right, nothing you can do there. All right, here we go. Boss Page, what's going on? We're on the planet with Winterscale, trying to work our way through the maze to figure out where he is. The skies break open, the heavy rain penetrating even the dense canopy of the forest. Luckily, the elements relent before long. As the sun emerges once more, the forest comes alive with the singing of birds, accompanied by the quiet sound of falling drupelets.
I tread a path unexplored.
What do you want with the Elentark, Dark One? Why do you devour her with your eyes, as if you were plotting evil?
Oh, Red. If my little whisperers are to be believed, evil doesn't come close to describing what's on that stick insect's mind.
Fascinating.
All right, cargo.
And done.
We can go straight across if you want
Unseen,
to.
uncover my path.
What's that?
Actually, let's go up.
One and it's done.
Because there's a mine blocking that, so it makes me wonder if that's the way I'm supposed to go, and they just make it a little harder for you. Let's see. Why is Marazhai dialogue playing when he is dead? No Marazhai dialogue played. What you mean? The forest hike lasts an entire day. In the golden rays of dust, the rogue trader sees a small hill crowned with an aquila, a double-headed eagle totem made from the plasteel and rockcrete components of an ancient ship. The foot of the hill provides a much less scenic view, however. The soil is stained brown from all the flesh smeared upon it, contrasted only by the white specks of bone shards mixed into the dried-up bloody mass.
Embrace true power.
Where you going? Okay, there's that way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think I have been to that other one before, so now we'll go through here. I can still hear his voice. I didn't notice Marazhai dialogue. She was talking to Idira, though. Idira's the one who responded. She referred to Idira as the Dark One, which maybe that was wrong. Maybe she shouldn't have. Ooh, found them. Excellent. They must have made it easier with the patch update. Don't sheathe your axe yet, my lord. More game rears their heads, eager to lose them. The mountain of muscle next to the laughing rogue trader menacingly rolls its shoulders. You recognize the hulking man as Warden the Grey, arch-militant to Caligos Winterscale, who accompanied his master to your Magna Accessio. Caligos briskly turns on his heel. The blade of his power axe shines threateningly in the sun, covered in fresh blood. Upon seeing you, he breaks into a bloodthirsty grin. Hey, you repeat yourself, Xeno scum. Do you really believe that I will fall for your trick twice? Oh, Starborn, graciously allow this priest to speak. The one before you is not. Silence! Caligos barks at the old man, his eyes blinded by blood and rage. I did not feed you to the forest beast for one reason and one reason only. You may still be of use. If you do not want to die with these Xenos, shut your mouth. A shiver of unholy delight mixed with visceral fear runs down your spine. It is certain. Kaligos' rage is fed by the blood-red flashes of corruption coiled tightly around his soul. Ever hungry, primordial, and destructive. It consumes him more and more with each passing moment. Heretical. Kaligos, I say that you and I are kindred souls, in a way. What are you babbling about? You dare compare your pitiful soul to mine, Xenos? Mistake. Big mistake. You see confusion and fury in Kaligos' eyes. It seems the rogue trader himself has yet to realize what he has become. Warden the Grey casts a curious look at you. As soon as you notice, the heady smell of blood hits your nostrils, accompanied by death cries and the sound of tearing flesh assaulting your ears. This is it, the source of the corruption that has taken hold of Winterscale's soul. As Kaligos bares his teeth ominously, the old man quickly starts whispering something into a strange seashell-like adornment he wears. Brown sparks flash in Kaligos' hair, and a cloud of steam suddenly bursts from your mouth. Loathsome old twig, Kaligos angrily shakes his head, trying to throw off the psychic spell. When your gazes meet again, recognition dawns on his face. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world? Yeah, that's why I thought I was being addressed to someone that wasn't there. Got you. Sometimes it's like he is still here. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard her refer to Idira as the Dark One before. Ha! Your servants tearfully begged me to return you to your void ship. I magnanimously agreed. Winterscale contemptuously spits blood through his cut lip. Useless void freaks. When I return, I'll tear their legs off for doubting my strength, and their heads for not being able to settle their problems themselves. Who said I wanted to return to the void ship? I still haven't met a worthy adversary, one who could grab me by the throat in a death grip. The hunt is not over yet, Commander High Slanderer. A wildfire ignites in Kaligos' eyes. You know, your ladyship von Valancius, why don't you join in the revelry? The forest here teeming with Xenos bastards. I'm not greedy. There are enough trophies for us both. Assess Winterscale's condition. Unsurprisingly, at your first meeting, Kaligos Winterscale appeared before you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dried blood and dirt, you still notice a strange detail. The rogue trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted. Having spent a good 30 nights in the forest of Quetimer, Winterscale has merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin and drenched himself in the blood of his enemies. Inspect Kaligos' retinue. The thin old man looks at you with trusting violet eyes, and you notice slivery sparks gleaming within. His thin blood shivers from the slightest gust of wind, yet you can still sense the power contained in his elderly frame. He nods, with a meek smile. A panicked, bent-hard trill escapes from under the tech priest's hood when one of her mechanidrates goes limp, sparking in multiple places at once. The servant of Nanasaya gently picks it up and warily wields her combo tool until the manipulator starts moving again. The tall navigator in ragged clothes of silk and silver proudly wears the coat of arms of House Cassini. Half of his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Commander High Slanderer von Valancius. The navigator nods politely. Though he tries to hide it, his face is filled with pain and suffering. The slit mercenary looks around viciously, frantically clutching their weapon. Their body is peppered with wounds, both old and new, some rotting and some almost healed. Their yellow pupils narrow when you lock eyes, but the Xenos quickly loses interest. Warden the Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. Still the same brute of a man with bloodshot eyes and a dull expression on his face. However, unlike Kaligos' other servants, the Archmilitant does not look exhausted, and neither does Kaligos. Both are filled with rage and thirst for battle, as if the hunt has only just begun. That is Korn's boon, never to be exhausted from fighting, craving blood, etc. Or meth. Blessed by Chaos God Corn. Or super meth. Interesting. I feel like this quest bugged out for me because in my dogmatic run, I did this planet, but there was nothing else with him. And there was never any, what do you call it? Any proper close. I don't know what the word is I'm thinking of, but a closure. There was never closure to what was going on with him. And so you never got to deal with Warden the Grey or anything like that. So I feel like it bugged out, and I just ended up having to move on. Warden, you are not as simple as you seem. What are you plotting? Plotting? I am merely a loyal servant of my lord. As long as I keep devising new ways to spill blood and crack skulls for him, my lord Winterscale is satisfied. And that means so am I. The arch-militant's lips part in a feral grin. Currently, I am dissatisfied by you testing my patience with empty babbling. I should like to ask a few questions about your presence on Quetimer. Really? And I should like the tenderest sea serpent steak and a bottle of Calixian Amasac. What misery! For 10 moons already I have been forced to subsist on grass, roots, and insect larvae. Caligos growls restlessly. Save your questions for later, Commander High Slanderer. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village, and then I'll give you your audience. The old man guiltily lowers his head. The forest home of this priest and his people has always been full of wisdom and life. But the fire rain called by the outsiders from the darkness one great moon and one small moon ago angered the forest spirits. This priest must find his way home to the heart of Quetimer and perform the soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, the spirits will suffer and twist the trails. Until he does, the Starborn will not be able to return to the stars. You have already destroyed 4 Xeno ships. Is that not a great victory in itself? Cease this hunt, and I shall make the Xenos leave your worlds forever. I would gladly hunt Xenos in worthy company. Ha! I knew the heir of Theodora would not be some spineless upstart. Come, Von Valancius, surprise me. Caligos demonstratively waves his axe, the interest in his eyes burning with new strength. Closure, right. This guy's literally the prime example of warriors that fall to corn. Nice. How could you betray me with such ease, Alantek? Yrilet reaches for a weapon, but the bloodthirsty gazes of the onlookers cool her rage. Very well. If such is your revenge for my betrayal, then I accept it. However, I will not let you reach my kin so easily. The arch-militant raises his bolter. My lord? Winterscale grins darkly, stopping the shot with a gesture. Let her go, Warden. Give the bird a head start. We'll see how kindly the forests of Quetimer will treat their new victim. This is even more interesting. Well, what are we waiting for, new blood? I wandered these forests for 30 nights and did not find the way to the old Twigs village. We'll see if you bring us better luck. Move out. Will it let us? Damn. We just got to deal with a shortened party, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. Sucks more than a little bit.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
And okay, literally cannot go that way, so we'll go this way.
The whispers told me a secret.
A job for me.
The fruit gatherers' bodies have been salvaged and gnawed at by a local wildlife. They likely couldn't leave the area because of the moving forest. When the wearer attacks the target with any ranged weapon in a one-cell range, that attack inflicts bleeding. The target also suffers additional 25% damage to all attacks made against it. Interesting. That'd probably be useful to Ulfar, maybe. But you know what? I still wouldn't want to let go of his combat knife. A sweetish smell of decomposition comes from the woven baskets. For whatever reason, the fruit was left to rot under the scorching sun. And that magnifying glass cannot be hit. Can't get on top of that bridge. Why do I feel like I keep hearing Is that just the random sounds
Embrace
of the
true power.
of the forest? Is that it? All that growling.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
All right, this seems to be the only way out. So let's do it. The rich flora of the forest at times staggers the imagination. Among the trees covered in ivy and moss, the rogue trader notices a spiraling pattern of small white lumps on one of the tree trunks. Someone has cut the bark, causing the milky sap to flow down the damaged parts of the tree, harden from the heat, and turn into uneven, rubbery cocoons. A putrid stench of decaying flesh comes from these enforcer bodies that haven't been torn apart by local wildlife.
Let's seize the opportunity.
And done.
While the wearer's weapon has 4 or less base rate of fire, the weapon's rate of fire is increased by a ballistic skill divided by 3, a third of its ballistic skill, and its recoil is doubled. While the wearer's weapon has 5 or more base rate of fire, hit chance of the wearer's burst attacks is increased by triple your ballistic skill, and recoil is negated. Very nice, very, very nice. If we were using Argenta, but we are not. Ooh.
Intriguing.
My house would be proud of me.
Am I the only one feeling that something wrong happened here? Something we don't see and don't understand? She passed the awareness check, but it didn't give her anything. Always add there. Whoops. But you're the only one. We should move on there. There we go. Calico's Winterscale set up camp on the remains of an ancient military encampment.
I tread a path unexplored.
The markings on the containers date back about 500 Terran years. Inside them are decayed remains and unusable equipment. Judging by the traces of blood, and Xenos attacked the camp from high ground, reluctant to get too close. Lush, oh, the trail is
world
gone.
Trembles beneath my feet.
I really don't like having a shortened team. Hey, brings me back to Act 3, and not in a good way. And it doesn't seem like, I wonder if you try to go down without her, if she just automatically comes over here. Part of the forest is obstructed by a thin gray veil emitting barely audible clicks. The translucent curtain ripples and starts moving in the direction of the rogue trader. Upon closer inspection, the veil turns out to be woven from many threads carried by fast-flying bugs. The hive attacks the intruder, then retreats into the foliage, leaving behind burning, itching bites and wisps of shredded web. So you die. I don't mind Act 3, but I just hate being without my full party.
The mystery of Atlas is revealed. What I carried in my chest for so many years has been explained, as have my special powers.
To know where you're going, first you must discover where your roots begin. So say the sages of Euphrates. I hope the answers you find will help you, Shireen.
See what I found.
One and it's done.
Hold on 1 second. I'm hearing a bunch of people screaming outside. 1 second. Sure, you're gonna have to something. Go ahead. Give me 5 minutes. There's like there's like 10 women out in the middle of the street looking like they're about to start a big, huge brawl. Oh. All right. 3 cars of women stopped in the middle of the street, and all of them got out and started screaming and cussing at each other and threatening to beat each other up. Guess they all knew each other and something went wrong with their Friday night party. My dad said he always hoped I would grow up to play games with him and be his friend. You have the same, hope the same with your kids? Is that truly every... You grow up to play the games with him? No, because I feel like my daughter's going to be who, who she wants to be. Like my greatest hope as a father is that she lives out her dreams and her goals and her aspirations. And I kind of, in fact, to be honest with you, I kind of approach fatherhood like it's my responsibility to set her up to be able to take care of herself so that she can be on her own, so that she can be independent. And hopefully at the end of all that, we are friends and we can have a close relationship in adulthood. But I also know people who, when I look at it, your father gave you the world. He was there for you. He did everything for you. But from that person's personal point of view, they have a poor relationship with their father because they feel like their upbringing was hard and their father was harsh with them or whatever. So, I don't even think about whether or not my daughter and I will be friends when she gets grown. Like that's what I definitely hope for, but I don't even put my mind towards that because I don't want to let that distract me from doing what I feel like I have to do for my child to make sure that she's independent. Because the fact of the matter is, frankly, I know many parents who are literally afraid to die because they don't see their children as independent. And they're afraid that if I die, my children, basically, they become homeless, or they would just be out there in the street or stuck in relationships with people who are abusive because they don't have enough confidence in being able to take care of themselves. And to me, that's the real goal. That's what I want more than anything else. I want to raise a woman who knows and has confidence in herself. I can take care of myself. I don't have to let some person beat on me. I don't have to let some person abuse me. I don't have to be thirsty or hungry for other people to help me because I'm secure in my own abilities and my own strength. And I know when it comes down to it, I'll be okay and I'll be able to take care of myself. That's what I focus on, is what's really most important to me. Say every point host, but I wouldn't like my children finally enjoying games that I do. Basically, a parent. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. That was of an old man while sitting. Oh, Princess, what's going on? I didn't even see you join. What's up? Okay, I understand. Appreciate you kind of. Yep, no problem. Make them earn enough money to secure our retirement. Nope. That's the other thing too. It's something I think about a lot. I don't want to be a burden on my daughter because I see plenty of that where these parents, they never saved any money. They never prepared for retirement. And so when it's time for retirement, they basically put all that pressure on their children. And their children have to magically come up with enough money to be able to take care of them. Because, of course, these seniors, they never want to be in nursing homes. And I don't want that. So my hope is that I set things up in a way where I'm able to take care of myself even at my old age. And it doesn't put a ton of pressure on my child financially. I probably want her time. I'll probably want to see her. But I don't want to put a whole bunch of financial pressure on her. Time-worn Imperium breastplates and chainswords are gleaming amid the mummified remains. Now, what is interesting, though, right, children are not a retirement plan. Hi, darling. What is interesting, though, is I'm not really, hyper-focused on my daughter playing video games. She might grow to, she might not. But there are, characters, and things that I feel like she should be aware of. Like I recently got her into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had her, I introduced her to her, showed her some of, there's a new Netflix TMNT TV show and the recent movie that came out. I was adamant about we need to go to the theater and have her see the movie because I loved Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a child, and now I've gotten her into it as well. The blues singer Howling Wolf, I was a huge fan of him when I was a kid. I'm a huge fan of him now. And my daughter recently was in the car and she was like, hey, can we listen to Spoonful, which is a famous Howling Wolf song? And I was like, man, I'm succeeding. Her favorite songs right now are Spoonful from Howling Wolf and Dream On by Aerosmith. So I feel like I'm doing some things right, and it's stuff like that where I want to make sure she's exposed to some things. I want her to know what good music is. I want her to have some exposure to, to really nice characters and properties that I grew up with and I always had strong feelings for. That kind of stuff. Not necessarily video games in and of itself. Yep.
Done.
Yeah, well, Yeah, she sees me with the mic and the camera, so it does make her think a lot about YouTubing and making videos. She tells me, like, I want to make videos. When she sees me writing scripts, she's like, Daddy, I want to write a script, stuff like that.
Shame.
So that's also pretty cool. The tattooed mummy lies in a ceremonial pose, dressed in bizarre fur attire, and with an aquila burned into its forehead. So yeah, that kind of stuff is what's really important to me. Ooh. And country music. Yeah. I somehow I married the one black woman in Chicago who's a huge fan of country. So I'm sure she'll hand that down to our daughter sooner or later. But she Samantha, she loves going like country line dancing and that kind of stuff. In fact, see, you just mentioned not Beyonce country. I was just about to say, Beyonce just came out with a country music album. You don't know whether or not you like Beyonce's version of country. You might absolutely fall in love with it. We should definitely, next time we're going to be in the car for a long time, we throwing on the Beyonce country album, and we're going to see how you feel about it. I do love you, darling. There's no question about it. The unknown captain's body has been preserved thanks to the properties of the local troposphere. Traces of inky secretions are visible on his skin, evidence of poisoning by a rare Drakari toxin. As you all can see, my wife heard the same screaming that I did outside, so now she's up and about. Oh wait, somebody speak. I hear the voices of the dead. They ran into the forest from the shadow that loomed over this world. They fought and lost. Someone repurposed old containers to build a ceremonial tomb. The remains of Imperium soldiers were placed inside a long time after their death.
Power.
Wait. Okay, so we've got two options. That's the option right in front of us. So let's take the one off the beaten path. Twash. Princess, are you a fan of country music? Isn't this is where I was before, so nope, we don't want to go here. Oh crap, they won't let us go back though.
I tread a path.
The Casbalika has retained control of Footfall. I suppose all the old agents who oversaw the cold trade can be left in place without any changes.
Cunning. Leaking information, so I tell all of Footfall about it. And my colleagues and competitors will lie low. Well, I have no intention of resisting your plan.
Nice. Gotta check the perimeters. No, good on you, Princess. I probably would not listen to it if it wasn't for my wife. Imagine my shock. Being in the middle of Chicago, the hood, we surrounded by black folks. None of these people will listen to hip hop. I fall in love with this woman. We go on our first date. I get in her car because I'm like, 15, 16 years old. I don't have a car of my own. And what is she playing? Country music. And it's not like one song. It's the whole time. Oh, cool. We finally got here. The whole time we're sitting together. It's country music. Good Lord. I don't know if this counts as a rest spot where Heinrix might get his
The world trembles beneath my
his injuries healed. A group of lean young people surround you, shooting anxious glances between you, Caligos the priest, and the gray-headed elder who has stepped forward. Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for the two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. You could have gotten out and walked. I was not 17 on our first date. What are you talking about? Our meeting occurred just as Speaks with Gods foresaw. The woman's accent grates on your ears. Her words sounds like a fusion of High Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Welcome to the heart of the forest, Starborn. this ruler. Enough of your bleeding, old hag. I already told you your speech offends me so. It makes me want to cut out your tongue. Not even a chorter preacher would have the patience to listen to you blather on about your stars, gods, spirits, and other nonsense. Caligos waves the woman away and turns his flinty gaze on Speaks with Gods. Must have been ages ago. It wasn't that long ago, Khonshu. Thank you very much. No, darling. I definitely was not 17 when we went our first date. I was 16 years old. You are cradle romper. There's no fronting or denying it. Caligos waves the woman away and turns his flinty gaze on Speaks with Gods. I am sick and tired of aimlessly trudging through the woods, old man. I am a hunter, and without a quarry, I turn into quite the beast. You were 16 women, and I wasn't going to jail. And look, what's it now? 20 some odd years later? It's all right. It all turned out right. In 4K, exactly. Humbly covering his eyes, the priest nods slightly. Speak with Gods is ready to conduct the ritual, O Starborn. The heart of the forest is calling out to me, so let this priest serve his gods, not in word, but in deed. Okay, yep. What does this do again? Activated some machine. It is done. This good-for-nothing psyker has finally proved themselves useful. Winterscale looks around the settlement with a bored expression. I intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One good thing about Quetimer is that the fruit here is sweeter than Calixian honey and more tender than the meat of a young grox. You should get some rest as well, Commander Highlander. And remember, it is better to go hunting when you are full of vigor, but slightly hungry. The hunger adds acuity, makes the kill more intoxicating, you know? Let me know when you're ready to depart. Or, if you decide to share a few stories, then come to the bonfire. It's not often that two rogue traders can indulge in confidences away from prying ears. Winterscale sardonically clicks his tongue and nonchalantly salutes you in farewell. True, I will bring out the receipts. Is 16 illegal in the U.S.? It's not illegal to go out on a date with a 16-year-old when you're 18, technically. It might not look, culturally appropriate. It is unless both had parents' permission, but that was very different many years ago. And I had my parents' permission. My parents knew what I was doing. It was no problem for them whatsoever. I was 18. He started college at 14, right? I was a freshman. He was a sophomore or junior. Exactly. So, but I was a couple of years ahead of her. So I think I was 16 by the time she got into college. So that's when we met. And I was still 16 when we had our first date. I mean, the fun part is illegal. Right. The fun part is illegal, right? She was very cautious about that. Not least of all because my father was paranoid about me being in college at 14. So he always said, if I ever find out that you're active with a girlfriend, I will prosecute her and bring charges towards her. So, and me being a dum-dum, I had shared that information with Samantha. So it made her even more on edge.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, there's things to loot here. Or maybe not. It's not going to let me loot that, I was about to say. Chronicles. That's interesting. Speaks with Gods. We didn't date our first year. I was definitely 16 when we started dating. I am not a genius. But I had fantastic parents who were very, very adamant about giving me the best start that they could. So my parents homeschooled me as a child. So as opposed to the way it works for most people where, you go to school and then you're off during the summer and then you go back to school during the winter and all that kind of stuff. My parents homeschooled me and they homeschooled me throughout the entire year. So summer for me was the same as spring, winter, fall. as far as schooling went. So I was able to advance through curriculum significantly faster. Not necessarily because I was like so much smarter than people around me. It's really, again, all because of my parents and their drive and saying, hey, we know we could do this. So both of my parents are professors. And so they felt very confident they could take me out of the school system and do a better job teaching me than the school system could. So they basically only homeschooled me with their own curriculum up until I was about 12 years old, and then it was time for high school. And so when it was time for high school, they had me go to what's called a correspondence school. Correspondence school means that they send all the materials to you. You do the test, do the stuff you're supposed to do, and then you send it back. And that's how you can get a high school diploma while still being homeschooled. So by the time I was 14, I had graduated from my high school correspondence school, and then I was ready to go to college. So when I went to college, I took their preliminary exams, and my the work I did on the preliminary exams. No, I'm sorry, it's not the preliminary exams. I took the SAT when I was 12. As part of going to high school, I also took the SAT. My scores for the SAT were just barely good enough to get into college. So the college I went to, they actually didn't want to let me in. They were very, very uncomfortable with having a 14-year-old on campus. But my test scores were good enough that they really didn't have any legal grounding to block me. And so they let me come in. And so I was able to get to college when I was 14. So it's not like I'm a genius or anything like that. It was just a lot of hard work, a lot of long summers, sitting at the table doing work while I'm looking outside and able to see people doing whatever it is that they wanted to do. Dana is a teen over there. She's become. You was supposed to email all this over there, so we better back up to school in next year. No, I was still 16. It's quite the lore. 4 days before your 17th birthday. So I'll give you for 4 days. That means I was 16. That's all I know. I was 16 when we started dating. You can flip it however you want to. I was 16 when we started dating. 15 to do the deed with an adult where you are? Oh, wow. Unless there's already a relation between when you turn 18. Otherwise, pretty much whatever. What's going on, JV? That sounds stressful. Yeah, what's going on, man? Jeez, he married me. You were so silly. Speak with Gods welcomes you, Starborn. His violet eyes are reverently trained on you. How can Speak with Gods help you this time? Tell me about yourself, old man. Speak with Gods is the name of this humble servant of the forest, rivers, and mountains. For when the two-headed eagle God speaks, this servant listens and recounts the words to his tribe, and the tribe carries out his will. The old man closes his eyes, and his body sways to the rustling of the leaves and the babbling of the stream. This servant of dreams, nightmares, and reveries can see things that others cannot see, what has transpired and what is yet to be. Your appearance in the heart of the forest, and the priest falters for a moment, the consequences it bears for Quetimer. I remember being bored by this conversation in the last game, so we're going to skip through it. What are the consequences of my coming here? The Winterscale stands at a crossroads to see all the choices, but he must destroy the one who should have been dead long ago. The sunset will part, the fading lights can be saved, the wicked dreams are painful. That's strange. I can't see or hear anything from the other side. Oh, maybe it'll be more interesting because Idira's here. But I'll go ahead and say it since nobody else wants to. I don't like this one bit. So if the darkness leaves the forest, something bad will happen. I thought it was usually the other way around. Good night, darling. Have a good one. Just hearing how stressful that side made the strand of my hair turn gray. It was rough. It was rough. It was a brutal time, but it gave me a great head start. I can't be mad about that. Tell me about your tribe. We are the children of fire. We are the ungone, forest-dwelling children of earth. Either my memory is as empty as in the sack decanter for a party, or I've heard this before. The first starboard I've ever set foot on the virgin soil of the land. Tell me about Leads Ahead. Leads Ahead is half-sister of this servant of smoke, fire, and ash. Leads Ahead named her brother the priest of the tribe. Your way of speaking is strange, just like your sister's. Forgive the servants, the tribe. I'm more than life 3 dells. I have other questions. Did the ritual truly make the forest safe? Spirits from the darkness. Brought the fire down. Did you not foresee this in your vision? Did you know such yours punishable by death in the Imperium? Imperium. I don't know this. How can this be condemned by mortals? If only the holy folk of the ecclesiarchy could hear that, equating our unclean powers with the God Emperor's blessings. That's brilliant, just brilliant. The absurdity of this old man's words hides nothing but snow-white reverence. He has no intention of offending the Emperor. There's only a golden glow in his heart, akin to that of his most faithful followers. Pray that your father does not cause any more trouble. I pray this. Tell me, how did you and Winterscale survive all this time? The servant had grown weak, but Starborn led us. The servant of the grass forest. He quarreled. Oh, the one you call Seneschal. He quarreled with the ironclad guardian, and his words enraged the Starborn. And thus he slashed the unfortunate man's body up with his axe and threw the remains to the wild animals of Quetimer for them to feast on. So the Seneschal probably realized that his guardian was heretical, but Winterscale didn't realize it and turned against him. Looking forward to doing this as iconoclast. Do you mean to say that Winterscale killed his Seneschal? This servant saw everything with his own two eyes. The old man paused in hesitation, then continues. It is not proper, perhaps, for a mere speck of dirt on the heels of a sky herald of the two-headed eagle god to muse upon the deed. However, this servant did sense, with his entire being, the rage that possessed the Starborn at that moment, and the ironclad guardian reveled in his god's wrath. Must take leave. All right. Let's see. Any of your peeps? Do any of them talk? Come on. Dweller of the Forest, Warden Gray. Okay, so they don't let me talk to any of you. Only Caligos. All right, well, let me search around first. In fact, I saw something over here, right? Okay, let's start over here. With you, that's cargo. What about this? More cargo.
I tread a path unexplored.
Unexplored. Good lord, there's a lot going on here. All right, that's the way out.
Intriguing.
I finally secured a week off my birthday, so now I'll be able to catch up on so many unfinished games. That's awesome. What's gonna be the first game you check out? I'm thinking about taking a couple of days off at the end of the month for Dragon's Dogma. I usually don't particularly like games that are so heavily combat focused, but I was really a big fan of Dragon's Dogma 1, and it's not like there are a ton of really big releases coming out this year, so Dragon's Dogma might frankly be one of the biggest ones. Especially since we're still not hearing any real news about Dread Wolf. I thought Dread Wolf would be the biggest release for me this year, probably. But I haven't heard anything about it, and frankly, even if I did, I'm still in such a bad place with with BioWare. I don't know whether or not I would do it. Yeah, I agree with Country. What's your playlist? What are you hoping to get through for the week? A nice walk, wasn't that, Commander Highlander? You may have helped us navigate the living forest's clutches, but don't let it go to your head. I would have managed by myself sooner or later. Winterscale chuckles and repeats, sooner or later. I have some questions to ask of you. One day, you two will grow sick of all the talking, and then you two will choose shooting Xenos on a wild planet over endless intrigue. Cheerful notes ring in Caligos' voice. Fine, we have plenty of time, so be it. I will give you a private audience. If dear Chorda knew how close-knit we had become, she would have surely branded us conspirators. Can you tell him? Let us discuss the Aldori problem. Wait, actually, I hear you have decided to oppose both the Lord Inquisitor and the Chorda dynasty. A void kraken may eat them both for all I care. Winterscale makes a wry face and clenches his fist in anger, acting as if a war on heresy in the Expanse is just starting. Ha! I've been living it for decades, and I don't need an inquisitorial preacher, and I certainly don't need Incendia's goodwill. Let us discuss the Aldari problem. You care about them that much, New Blood? Caligos bellows in disdain. Go ahead then. Try to convince me that the vile Xeno scum deserve the mercy of Caligos Winterscale. But remember, you only get one chance to try. So I suggest an old title like Spells Force 3. Many people are in a bad way with Bioware. Yeah, I'm super skeptical about Dreadwolf. I hate it. Dragon Age was a building block of my taste for games. I love Dragon Age. I thought it was such an amazing series. Tyranny, Cyberpunk 2077, Raids in 1416, and my final playthrough at Swarm and Wrath of the Righteous. Nice! That's a nice list. It's a nice list. I'm a Dark Knight main. Nice. That's awesome. Sure. Comments, would you perhaps agree to sell these Xenos to me? If I did, Commander Icelander, the price would be steep. I have more than enough money and power. I still need time to consider your offer. Stop calling me New Blood. Caligos laughs openly. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Wait around for a couple of decades, New Blood, and let others get used to you. It's not often that we have a fresh new rogue trader in our circle. Tell me about Quetimer. Your inquiries are curious, to be sure. Quetimer is a planet with a rather dreary backstory. A long time ago, it supplied my great-grandfather with tons of succulent fruits and thousands of cargo containers filled with a special building fiber processed from the local forest. The population all lived in large cities, a safe distance away from the tangled paths and trees. And then this quiet life was dashed by Xenos raids. They burned down the cities and shackled our people faster than our ships could help. In the end, the local governor ran away, leaving the remaining people at the beast's mercy. And the people, in turn, fled the big cities that attracted the Xenos. And that is how the forest that the rabble feared became their salvation. The planet fell into decay. There was no one to populate the cities, and there was no one to extract resources. Quetzaltemir expected 3 new arcs filled with settlers to arrive from the Imperium, but in 500 years, not one of them has reached the expanse. How did you survive in the forest all this time? The forests of the Quetzaltemir are not like the jungles of Katachan, New Blood. The only thing that could kill you here is your own stupidity, or an unfortunate coincidence in the form of a stray Xenos or a rare predator. Rainwater for breakfast, nutritional larvae for lunch, and fermented fruit in place of wine for supper. One cannot wish for better hunting grounds. Caligos laughs, then falls silent, evidently unwilling to share the details. It was an amazing series, then the money got a hold of it. Uh-oh, the money made it worse? I hate DK and raids. Why? I'm a Reaper, man. I just got into the game recently in Endwalker. So fun. Spotted. I play the one usually keeping you alive, so it's my birthright to talk to trash talk. What's so hard about keeping Dark Knights alive? And which class is focused on the healing? I have noticed that your people look utterly woebegone, while you do not have a single scratch on you. That means that my people are weaklings, and I shall change that soon. As for me, I've been of stout constitution since the day I was born. At first, Caligos shrugs his shoulders indifferently, but after looking closer at his companions, he raises his brows in surprise. It seems that the rogue trader just realized the validity of your words. I saw the corpse of your seneschal at the forest camp. The old man was a weakling, and that is why he's dead. That's what happens when you can no longer fulfill your duty to your master. Warden grins in contempt, his entire being expressing his disdain for the seneschal. Caligos carries himself with an air of indifference, but the sudden furrows on his forehead betray his regret. Many fine warriors have perished on this hunt. Raise a toast to their name when you can. It is time to go seeking Aldari. It is about time indeed, Commander Icelander. Caligos gives you a friendly pat on the shoulder and summons his retinue with a gesture. It may take a while to find their trail, but Warden here has a keen eye, and his sense of smell can rival any old dog. We would do just fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go, and try not to fall behind. Try to get into Planescape Torment, but the combat is really putting me off. I thought Planescape Torment had virtually no combat, or like all combat could be easily avoided. A lot of healing classes, like 5 more. Oh, nice. Dark Knight of the quiet kids in the back of the classroom sniffing and eating glue. Wow. Sage is my favorite because of how funny it is. Healer with laser guns. Interesting. Some Sage while I'm there trying to kill the enemy, glaring at them really hard. Oh, so I thought he said we were going to rest, and yet Heinrix stuff is still right here. All right, whatever. It's fine.
The world will bow.
The world.
There.
Man, he only had a 65% chance to successfully demo that? That's interesting. Deals twice the target's deflection and the target's armor half direct damage. Nah, that sounds like a whole lot of uselessness, but okay.
Uncover my path.
Here we go. A stately Aldari warrior steps forward, calmly looking at the intruders. His armor and its adornment gleam in the sun, despite the traces of dried mud and caked blood. Not a step further, monkey. The smooth voice of the Xeno sounds out of place in the rough wilderness of Quetimer. I grant you the mercy to leave the emerald halls of the children of Assyrian. Be gone, and never come back again. Oh! Yeah, all combat can be avoided. Yeah, so just avoid combat, princess. MMORPG healers have no chill. They have a good reason for that, though. It is a thankless job. Yep. I very, very briefly played Guild Wars and had to participate in a couple of things where they required healing, and it seemed like such a thankless job for sure. I don't remember being in large-scale raids for Marvel Heroes. I think I spent most of the time just farming things for individual characters and could care less about the raids. And I never did raids for Star Wars Knights of the Republic either, because I was focused on advancing through the story. And again, I didn't care about the raids. So it has to do. It's pretty fun trying to save the people trying everything to unalive themselves. Trying to be a healer, man, and wow, the amount of entitled people and people who thought yelling being very mean was a way to get me to heal them. Staggering. I let so many people die. That's awesome. So say with certainty, however, you are of the opinion that Nocturnal Oblivion's disposition towards you is better than that of his kin. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants proved this all too well. This actor excellent who did alight upon the stage, now will this speech complete. But choose a finale apposite, who shall survive, and whom their doom shall meet. I don't know about you, Command Icelander, but these Xenos bastards are giving me the creeps. Caligo shifts his excited gaze from the Aldari warrior to the solitaire and back. This one in the dappled motley. I want to kill him, right now. Warden the Great bares his teeth in anticipation and clutches the hilt of his sword. Requires Heretic, Fanatic, attack the Aldari. Caligos, let us butcher these curs until the very ground is a gory mess of their bones and innards. More skulls for the lords of the expanse. Caligos' lips foam with rage and anticipation, and his eyes become bloodshot. He emits a guttural scream. Blood for the rogue traitor's throne. Skulls for the lords of the expanse. The arch-militant smiles so widely, you fear his mouth may split and reveal several rows of extra teeth. His deafening, inhuman bellow fills you with power and thirst, a desire to rip, tear, and exterminate. A sorrowful sigh comes from beneath the Nocturne of Oblivion's mask. About my neck a loathsome coiling snake has lodged itself and swallowed down my lines. So trite an end tastes bitter on the tongue, for death awaits my merchant vagabond. The curtain now shall serve as a shroud, Enough of words. Our dance will speak the rest. So Yrilet's not going to say anything?
Xenos filth.
Witless monkey.
She's not going to say anything. That's so odd. I'm usually a DPS main. I know not to fuck with the healer. That's also why I stopped playing WoW. WoW's pretty toxic as a whole. Interesting. I kind of get the feeling that all the MMOs are toxic though. Like, is there any MMO that has a really nice chill community? It was mind-boggling seeing the Exodus when they came to Final Fantasy. Every mistake was like, please, 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 don't kick me, I'll be good. Ooh, wow. That's interesting. And we were like, yeah, chill is fine. So Final Fantasy has a much more chill community. Yeah, I can't get around the WoW raiding culture. I usually just mess with the ESO and GW Guild Wars 2 every other month. Right about ESO. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I heard that was actually really cool. I have to get back to that. Ballspace, she didn't say she was going to betray me. She said she was running ahead to give them a start, but that she understood I had to do what I had to do. And so it didn't seem like she was going to betray me, but I guess she did. Nah, she fighting, you know. Okay. Interesting. All right, we got to prepare for battle. So Cassia, probably around up here. And you know what? Probably makes sense for her to be over here. And you know what? He can clear. That's interesting. I guess he can come over here, deal with you. And then Kala goes. She can come here. And then there's Jay. Is this? No, there's no other, you know, she gonna chill right out here. Fine. Alright, and then you, Idira. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna do this. Let's get y'all all nice and lighted up.
Will do.
We're gonna mark you as play earlier. That's what you deserve.
But of course.
Ooh, good lord, he's got 1,000? That's rough. You know what? Yeah, this is the perfect time. What is the deal? Why isn't this? This is not providing me the buff that it's supposed to. The operative removes 1 exploit from each enemy. If 4 more exploits are removed, the operative gets damage. Why is that not? I do not see where she's getting. She's not getting more damage. She's not getting that buff. What is the deal? All right. Does this? Oh, wait. Let's give you bonus and willpower. More likely that this will have the desired result.
Will do.
And there we go. And you will go ahead and do this for you.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
And then you know what? She's kind of just hanging out there. So. And then there you go. You can get that. Final Fantasy 14 is so home. It's not toxic at all. The admins punish you severely for any toxicity at all. Bans are immediate. Really? That's fascinating. The ESO's community is all right as well, since there are plenty of casual Elder Scrolls fans. Guild Wars has a lot more tryhards. Not as bad as WoW. It's the best community of all the MMOs I've played. I've been playing MMOs since Ragnarok Online. Look at the laws, both should be there. It's not displayed in the buff bar. Yeah, it's not working. I was playing WoW when I was a teen, and since vanilla days, it was hard to see it turn into what it is now. That's why I moved to FF14. I want to enjoy the game in peace. So WoW used to have a peaceful community. Do you know why that changed so much? Ooh, yep, do that. we've got to move a little bit. And you know, we got to give all y'all dodge. Along with making them all more susceptible to
I can do
damage.
that with the right incentive.
And
Tell me,
do
and it
that.
is done.
Heartslander. And then he can mark some of these
I need
people
no
as prey as
guidance.
well. Sure, you.
Ruin beckons.
All right, and then yeah, she'll do that as well. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, 3 of them.
I will delight my master in your demise.
Awesome.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. A blood-soaked trigger.
That was a big deal. Good lord. Now,
But
yeah,
of course.
you could do that. Oh, I should have gave that to Cassia now I think about it, but it's fine. Yep, this will work.
A pitiful attempt.
Very nice, very, very nice. And did I give that? I don't think I did. Wild's writing has been shit for years now. It's painful to see what they have done to the characters over the years. Only two things I can think of that are more toxic in certain parts of Warhammer's community and by a large amount, League of Legends is the most toxic. Really? So League of Legends is considered to be even more toxic than Warhammer? What is Activision mainly? Yes, all the people that were wholesome just left for one reason or another. I watched them all filter away like my Xbox friends. It was natural progression. What replaced them was much worse. Wow. MOBAs are just a recipe for high blood pressure. I played with a couple who broke up after an in-game argument in Dota 2. Wow. Everything about Shadowlands was unimaginable. All left in the past. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? I wanna.
I'm not so sure.
There we go.
Scars adorn our bodies.
And do we have? No, there's no Abelard here anywhere, so we're good on that. This guy still isn't. He's still not stunned, huh? That's kind of wild. And how do you not have Warfire on you? I don't understand that either.
I will triumph.
That. Seek reprisal where there could be peace. And then he runs. Okay. Ooh, and you're not invisible anymore, are you, sir? Isn't that interesting?
Will do.
That's awesome.
Anything else?
See him?
Was that you?
Knock down Jay. Isn't that nice? Alright, and that's unfortunate. Can we reach you? 60%.
Ruin back. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Merely an interlude.
Okay.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Oh yes, it definitely is. Like all competitive game, nowhere supposed to see. Let me put it like this. If you ever don't play a game in your life, don't play League. I will hollow you out, destroy your life, and make you an addict to pay, legitimately. That's crazy. I really enjoyed Ruin King, which I understand is based on League, and so it made me wonder if maybe that was a game I'd be interested in, but apparently I steer clear.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will trench the flesh, shatter the spirit.
On it.
I'm always getting a huge dopamine rush when you win, and then spending the next 4 hours raging at the screen trying to get it again. Wow.
Was that you?
Definitely make it sound
Scars adorn our bodies.
okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to
Very nice. Very nice. How is it that this can't be used on Idira or Commander Slider? Both of them do not have...
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. I guess you'll go...
Descend upon the weak. I need to light my monsters with your demise. Once more the satisfying demise.
Damn. Oh, I forgot about player all the way over here.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph. Accept my offering.
Serious? Where are you? There we go.
What is this foreboding? That is not my destiny.
Bam.
This is not the end.
Suckering people to a vicious fight cycle is not about fun. Good to see Banner Saga on the list. I always play it in the winter for the mellow vibes. Yeah, I plan to definitely play it on the channel. Absolutely. I really enjoy Banner Saga. It's going well, Aurora. It's going well so far. Ruin King is fine as it doesn't have the online element at all. Yeah, no, I was just saying it made me want to at least check out League, but now I'll keep my distance. Gotta say it's not all mobiles, though. But League and Dota have... What does Dota stand for? I mean, you just with this. I find myself hours stuck on those games, not having fun at all. Damn! That's crazy. It was a little behind there. I've been on a while, so I don't remember. It's like... Caligos towers over the slaughtered Aldari corpses, roaring with laughter, not noticing the blood that has covered him from head to toe, trickling down his face right into his throat. What a thrill, new blood. It has been some time since I last enjoyed myself so, but I'll be damned if I don't crave more. Yrilet's body is covered in grave wounds, and her shallow, infrequent breathing is barely audible. She struggles to her knees, but she does not look at Caligos. Her gaze, brimming with hatred, is trained on you. A thought surfaces in your mind, one that clearly does not belong to you, yet your body reacts to it with a burning, possessive desire. a thought that is both alluring and revolting. You must offer her spirit stone to she who thirsts. Wait, Caligos. What now, new blood? Feeling pity for the Xenos? Now, I want to finish her my... Strike carefully. I need her spirit stone. There are so many rotten Aldori around, but you still want the stone from her in particular? But you fought well. Your trophy is yours to choose. More blood for the rogue trader's throne. Damn. The headless body of Yrilet slumps into the mud, and the fire of hatred in her eyes dies soon after. This has been a fine hunt. The altar in our study. Okay, cool. I have enjoyed fighting together, new blood. You deserve something good for your efforts. Warden, reward her. The arch-militant reverently hands you his blade without even shaking the fresh blood off it. May the mistress sate this blood with the blood of her enemy. This blade with the blood of her enemies. My lord would be quite pleased. As he says this last phrase, he gives you a broken sneer, and a vicious flame flickers in his eyes. I have enjoyed our hunt and look forward to the next one. As am I, new blood. I shall see you among the stars. Harbinger of Carnage, one-handed weapon. Interesting, okay. DOTA stands for Defense of the Ancients. The original was a mod that inspired League of Legends. Nobody calls it that, though. It's just Dota. Huh. Interesting. Yrilet has surprisingly become one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more about her in the Iconoclast run. You know, companions are very interesting. Only she was shut up during the fights. Leads ahead cautiously steps into the ancient ruins of her ancestor's city. She waves her hand at someone behind her, and several figures disappear into the forest shadows. Oh, Starborn, the two-headed eagle god is merciful today, granting you the strength to crush the evil spirits. The descendants of this ruler will praise your bravery for ages to come. What are you doing here? Before leaving, the brother of this ruler shared another nightmare with her. In the Deadlands, there's a monster whose body is made up of bodies sewn together with rusty threads. It waits for a fallen star, trembles, hides, and guards a secret that is darker than a starless sky. A secret about the past and thoughts about the future. Jay sighs in defeat. Can we go not to the Deadlands, but to, say, a local bar? No? Just for a change of scenery. Are you suggesting I go looking for the homunculus thrown knows where in the Deadlands? I humbly beg your forgiveness for the foolishness of this ruler's words, for the Deadlands do indeed spread as far as the eyes can see. However, this ruler's brother was not precise in his predictions. Say nothing, waiting expectantly. Before leaving, the brothers we heard this. What will your tribe do now that you have lost your priest? This ruler will think of something. The neighboring tribes are indebted to her tribe. They would be honored to offer this ruler their priest or one of their apprentices as a gift. Am I free to traverse the forest without having to worry about its movements? Oh yes, Starborn, you have banished the darkness from the forest of the Quetimer with your own hands, and the ritual of Speaks with Gods soothe the tree spirits for many moons ahead. The paths are open. Farewell, ruler. All right. Excellent. Back to Rogue Trader, though. Do you know if the Infernal Staff's powers build Arc Militant stacks? Kind of fancy trying a similar build. That I am not sure of. I've never tested. I have never tested mixing. What the hell is it? What the hell is mine? I don't know why the word is escaping me right now. Whatever it is that I'm called. My origin. Psyker. There we go. Good lord. I've never tried mixing Psyker powers with regular attacks on an arch militant to see if it triggers. Ooh. Two-handed ranged weapon, range of 18. A lance weapon, Yeah, Yrilet would have loved that, and she would have loved the Farseer mesh, but we do not require either of these at all. Yeah, Psykers. That's the word I was thinking of.
Unexplored.
Yeah, I've never tried mixing like martial attacks with Psyker attacks to see if it triggers the Ars Militant option. But actually, pretty sure it doesn't, because I think it specifically lists in the class description what options do and do not trigger it. And I don't think Psyker single attacks were listed.
The world will bow.
I have an eye for treasure.
You can come all the way back here. Okay, cool. Whoa! Look at that. Aldari Guardian Mesh. Yes, Yrilet was going to love all this. Oh, yeah. But I could have actually went on ahead and put it in cargo.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I got it. Might as well. All right. I was seeing something. Here we go. Goods. All right. And bam.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Paper does seem like a very good idea, though. Mm-hmm. Blood, so Ness going to love that Spirit Stone. That's a prize. Even Chaos Marines are sent after en masse to offer up to her. Really? Well, then I'm looking forward to her reaction.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, please tell me it's going to give me just an easy, simple way back. Here we go. There we go. To the shuttle. That's what I like to see.
Embrace true power.
We save there. All right, so excellent. So we got to find the Homunculus Lab and do Abelard's quest. And then we should be ready to go back to the Inquisitor then. The normal Psyker powers didn't, but Inferno has a burst, which is why I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does, to be honest with you. Because I also think Alcat was very careful not to have the Psyker powers interact too much with your archetype abilities. Otherwise, it could become a balancing issue. Like, I've only taken a couple of things in Bounty Hunter that really helped me as far as being a Psyker. For the most part, I have to just delve right into it. Okay, we are back, and we are going to head straight to the bedroom. Because I want to know what happens. Because y'all already know Slanesh is the one that I'm down with anyway, so I'm actually very, very interested in this. The heavy altar looks ancient and out of place in your chambers. Faint whispers surround you as you approach. Place Yrilet's spirit stone upon the altar. Cracks spread through the spirit stone before it bursts into pieces. Shadows in the form of claws and tentacles envelop the escaping essence and devour it forever. You feel the writhing blessing of She Who Thirsts slithering into your soul. And I have gained the ability Warp Shriek, an attack that deals 10 times heretical level warp damage in a cone pattern, and it does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn. And it reaches out within a 5-cell radius, which might be extended by my range ability. Nothing to sneeze at. Damn.
I reject the very idea.
Damn. What's my heretical rank? So I'm at rank 4 right now. Oh, I'm at a 411, so I'm almost, damn, I'm getting close to rank 5. Damn, I might actually hit rank 5. That would be very nice. All right, what was I looking at? Okay, so yeah, so I'm rank 4 right now. So this deals 40 warp damage in a cone pattern. Okay, you know what? Now that I see it that way, it's all right. 40 damage. I got it'd be better if it was like the Psychic Shriek where it also stunned enemies. That would be really, really crazy. But you know what? When I add it with some of these things that give me higher damage and increased crit damage and all that, it might be more impressive. But it's not automatically impressive. I'll say that. It's not automatically impressive. And it's especially nice since it is free. Alright, vendor. Everyone's down to Slanesh. I mean, who wouldn't? Now that is a powerful boon. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I can make this work. It'll work. It's nice. We must have so many questions when he comes for a fun night. Free warp streak, so he's broken. Yeah. Yeah, I only wish that it's stunned. Well, was my bread and butter for my run. Really? You can hit 2,000 to 3,000? Ooh, okay. I mean, it's free additional damage. Does it cost towards your 1 attack per turn? Exactly, exactly. So the more I'm thinking it through, yeah, it's a big deal. I'm definitely happy about it. Definitely happy to have it. Are you serious? I still don't have. I have not gained any reputation with you, bro. Okay, I just gotta choose my stuff. Right, of course. I haven't been doing the colonies. That's why my stuff isn't increasing. But it'll increase this way. Ooh, much better. Damn, I got solar staff. I wonder how good that's gonna be for me. Take all this. Ancient plasma rifle. I'll look at all that in just a second. Okay. So this is going, so you're going up to 35. That's interesting. Omniscience Providence, huh? And none of that. Okay, fine. That's up to 28. So then next up is you. How about you? Okay, you got some stuff. That's nice. 17. Interesting. We're just not gonna get all that far with you, huh? Yeah, you're not interested. That's fine. And then the captain. We got any reputation for you? Oh, we do. We got a little bit. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to max you out. I don't understand that. And then you, it's expected that I'm not able to max you out. That I'm not worried about. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Don't need shotguns. Don't need one-handed weapon. Adeptus Astartes. This is a flame weapon. Don't need that either. Now this, what's the deal? Inferno. Oh, it's got a power level 10 as opposed to a power level 7. And it increases, let's see, for every 2 creatures suffering burn in combat, the power level of this staff is increased by 1. And the willpower bonus is increased by 2. And it gives me a plus 15 to willpower as opposed to this one. It only had the plus 1, but it did give me a 15 willpower, but only had the plus 1 bonus. So yeah, this is better. Solar staff, I'll take it. We can dump this. You. Plasma rifle, how's this? Yep, much better. How's this? No, not as well. It's got way more armor penetration, but no, we're gonna stick with. Oh yeah, this deals twice intelligence bonus damage. Yeah, we're sticking with that. And that's the Carbo, Harbinger of Carnage. Let's just check you to be sure. Harbinger of Carnage. Nope. And he's gonna get crazy more damage from that and that and that. And oh yeah, I still haven't really used him yet, so I don't know for sure that I like that axe better. Okay. Damn. I don't think I ever got this holy power armor when I did a dogmatic run. Base armors. Yeah, that's pretty insane. And then reject the flesh. What's this about? Oh, is this Pasqal? Yeah, it is. 60%. Tech use increases his armor. -2 action points to reload cost. Ooh! It's got his logo in the middle. That's sick. That's really nice. We don't need anything outdoor related. And Adeptus is started, so we can... Hey, actually, I just got a question. Right, yeah, she can't wear that either. So, yeah, we can get rid of that. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. And now, what's up with this? Whenever the wearer's area attack damages at least 2 enemies within a 2-set radius, wear against the kick ability, causing 0 AP. Yeah, no, I'm good. Now, all allies under the affected wearers break the ranks ability, gain +1 bonus to deflection. I'm good. Whenever wearers adjacent to full cover, their dodge chances calculated without considering enemies' perception value. I'm good. Increase melee attack damage against daemon enemies by +2. If the wearer has a dogmatic convention, the damage is increased by +4 instead. I feel like we got a version of that coat from before. Whenever you deal damage with attack, they get a shroud effect. The shroud effect does not stack. We dealing with that many daemon enemies? I would say not really, right? It's mostly enemies of chaos, and not necessarily demonic. But oh, you know what? Because like those Chaos Space Marines, they're not considered demonic, but we are facing some demonic. You know what? We'll go ahead and take it. We'll go ahead and take it. We'll go ahead and take it because I don't need this. Wraithbone, yeah. Oh wait, he can use this. Really? That's interesting. Oh, in fact, he's already using one version of it. That's interesting. Right. Ballistic Scale, don't need that. Single shot, deadly shot, no, don't need that. Don't need a +10 tech use. Each of the words critical hits made with a ranged weapon increases their melee weapon. No, I'm straight. Whenever the wearer is yeah. I'm straight on that. We still need that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of this. That's fine. Still keep that around. We can go ahead and get rid of this. And this, we'll keep that around just in case. Probably not going to use that. So now, with all that being said, let's see if the vendor has anything different to say. Oh, you know what? What's her name had said that was the planet that she wanted to get to, but we didn't do anything for her. Yep, nothing there. And how about you? A little bit there. Ooh. Very nice, very, very nice. You wouldn't have anything. Alright. Let's go down here real quick, make sure. Run up with Idira. Nope. And then let's check in with Pasqal real quick, because I just realized he's
The Messiah knows all.
This quest didn't come up. Okay. Nothing with him. Nomos, you don't have anything to say, right? Alright. Nope, none of them have anything to say. Okay. So, let's do a full save. And then, yeah, so in my dogmatic run, that's where I left things off with Caligos. And I was like, there's no real closure to say, okay, you know, I thought I would get a chance to either try to free him from heresy or kill him, right? But all that happened is Chorda was just the one to join my bridge, and I never saw Caligos again. Very odd. Ancient bunker. I can't do anything with that. So wait. Homunculus's laboratory, I can do that, but now there's an ancient bunker over there. Was that bunker there before? Oh, I think that's the place where it's like filled with poison gas everywhere, right? Yeah, okay. You can hear the anxiety in Idira's voice, even over the Vox connection. Lord Captain, we found it. The door's so close I can practically feel its metal handle in my hand. The voices are whispering over each other in both my ears. I can barely make out what they're saying. Please, take me with you. They keep telling me I won't get another chance, and I believe them. It's now or never. Isn't Caligos a companion? He's a companion based on what your alignment is. So he'll be a companion for me in this run, but he wouldn't be a companion for me if I was doing a dogmatic run. So it's Chorda if you're dogmatic, Caligos and another character if you're heretic, and then if you're iconoclast, I believe you can actually get Caligos and Chorda to work out their issues, and so they'll both join you. Very well, we will go there at once. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'll owe you until the day I die. You can hold me to that. Well, Door, I'll see you soon. Yep, these are the correct people. So let's go. Time to make Idira a bloodthirster. Is that what's finna happen? And what is a bloodthirster? Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, mm-hmm.
The world will bow.
A thick layer of ancient dust covers the walls, floor, and equipment.
One and it's done.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Stop! There!
Oh, Cat, the voice is so noisy, they're calling me. The door must be around here. They need to go
Mistress
farther,
Haydari,
deeper.
I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
The furnishings are clearly fitted for human comfort, but everything's covered in a thick layer of dust. A big winged demon with an even bigger axe and likes to use it.
I tread a path unexplored.
Sounds like a useful person to have around.
And done.
There's a seal of silence on the cogitator, but it's not difficult to break it. The machine spirit has been tormented. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge from its memory.
Intriguing.
Uh-oh. Foul aberration. Source of pain. Visible, tangible. Sensations are entirely absent.
Not this Grayer's job.
Yeah, we probably can't reach it from all back there, huh? Oh,
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
You serious?
Embrace truth. Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Are you challenging me, filth?
Still. Actually, let's stay up here. And then Idira and Luke from over here. And you can be over here. Jay can be over here. Avalar should probably be down here, right? And Heinrix should probably be down here as well. Actually, maybe Heinrix should be helping. Oh no, these guys only got 45? Oh yeah, okay, fine. I'm not worried about y'all at all then. Yeah, we'll do that. And then that looks good. And then she can start with there. And then Idira can start. No, hold on. Idira can start with buffing herself first and foremost. Then, good lord. All right, some of these.
Anything else?
Some of these creatures are going to be a problem, apparently.
Will do.
All right, did all that, and let's sure, that works.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And now you.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Mark that one.
I need no guidance. A revelation was sent to me.
And there we go. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Purpose guides me.
And there we go. Ooh, right back to her. Okay. Can she? Nah, she can't come down.
Would you look at that?
Can that reach downstairs? Hey, it can. And there we go. See if we can get a pause on some of you. We'll do that. 4. Where's the... Oh, there's the guy over there. Dog it. Didn't even realize that.
Will do. Mocking me.
That was unfortunate. Who's got... Ooh.
On it.
Okay, you go first. Okay, and there we go. She'll go down here. Excellent.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Excellent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We'll take some more damage.
If I may.
She'll do a better job. Being able to, there we go. Stun all of you, hopefully. Is that... Ooh, she can get the whole
If it was
shebang.
a job for the seven.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I will triumph.
And let's weaken you
One
too.
step closer. Ruin beckons.
That's fine. She's got that. So actually she will... Ooh. Yeah, both of them are stunned anyway, so...
I'll paint
Yeah.
your death in colors.
Anything else?
purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Damn, we really need them to walk back into this square and do more damage.
One step closer. Through chaos I stride.
There we go. Yeah,
I'm
fine.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's done. Oh. Oh, nice. So she automatically does for you. So
I
yeah,
can
we'll
do that
this.
with the right incentive.
And then you
Don't
go
get
ahead
too
and get
cocky.
to running. There we go. Excellent. We'll do some of that. And we'll also make sure you don't have to work as hard. And then this should be it, right? Oh yeah. And that's all she wrote. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Abelard, let's
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on
take care of Cassia.
I can see bright colors again.
It's all good. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Finally found Homunculus's laboratory. I'm very happy about that because I was a little worried about having accidentally missed it. So it's good to know that won't be an issue. And always add these. Okay.
Let's seize
A
the
job for me.
The
opportunity.
deformed, feeble, and crazed creature is a pitiful and clearly unviable copy of the homunculus Tervantius. Oh, that's right. Last time I killed him straight up, but this time it was actually I tore a hole, right? And chaos came through and eliminated him. I wonder if that changes the conversation. Pieces of flesh, skin, and bone are stuck in the dark, sticky sludge that covers the tables. From a distance, the creature resembles a homunculus, but at a closer look, it's more of a bad caricature
The
of one.
world trembles beneath my feet.
My pleasure.
Access received. Excellent. Good. And that's some cargo. Okay.
The world will bow.
Nothing else I can do with that. I do not understand how you're supposed to get to this part. I see the goods and all this other stuff here, but I didn't see any way to get there last time, and I don't see it this time either. It looks like this is up.
the forbidden.
I must not have had a high enough awareness. Spot awareness exceeded. Oh, I only had a 50% chance, so it's negative 85. So it's a very, very difficult awareness check. Got you. And in fact, usually Cassia is the first person who's gonna be trying awareness, right? So she might have just failed outright, and then it just made its way over to Icelander.
I tread
This is
upon
definitely a
I'm still
game where
new
it
to the
pays
art
to
of
have more than
exploring.
one character who's got high
What is it, rogue trader?
awareness.
Easily done.
Definitely worth the investment.
Embrace true power. Empyrean guides my gaze.
That wasn't my intention, but it's fine. No, but the cogitators are deep in dreamless slumber, and the sacred unguents on their connection ports have long since dried.
The world trembles
Trap
beneath
or
my
treasure?
feet.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
A revelation was sent to me.
That was a problem for you.
Ooh, toxic flamer. Nice. Okay, so there's a. This flamer's attacks also inflict toxin at the same level as burning is inflicted. Very, very nice.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Excellent. Okay, I was not able to get into that room during my dogmatic run, so that's actually kind of cool. That's the only difficulty sliders are changed in higher difficulty. Checks multiply. They get so hard. Act 4, it's stupid. Yeah, that's one of the things they changed in recent patches. I'm not sure if it definitely feels better than it did when I played this game the first time.
Old officer.
No question about that. Because it was a big problem, man. Big problem. The corpse in tech priest garb was shot in the head. More likely a cold-blooded execution than a death in combat.
Unexplored. And done.
The lift call panel is unresponsive.
Hey, what's that?
A job for me?
Uh-oh, that's the end. Or at least it sure does look like a room that would be the end.
One and it's done. Let's seize the opportunity.
The cage bars and floor are covered and caked in blood. The Xenos torture device has been placed out in the open. It clearly sees regular use.
The world will bow.
Idira stares intently at the solid wall in front of her, shifting from foot to foot and biting her nails. The wall looks like an ordinary plasteel and rockcrete surface, no different from any other in here. Lord Captain, this is it. The place for my visions. Even the scratches on the wall are the same, except for one thing. She points at the wall. That's where the door is supposed to be, the one I keep opening in my dreams every night. I've seen the moment so many times it feels more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Are you sure you are not mistaken? We can search for a while longer. Never been so sure in my life. This is the spot. What if I just... Uh-oh. Idira steps closer to the wall and reaches out toward the non-existent door. As if in a trance, she clenches her fist as if gripping an invisible handle and slowly turns it. You hear a click. A violent ripple tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whispers makes your skin crawl from head to toe like an unseen wave emanating from twisted, broken reality. Uneven rays of impossible, nauseating light break through the rockcrete, forming the silhouette of a doorway. Eventually, the vision passes, and you clearly see a door where a blank wall used to be. Idira turns to you with a wide and somewhat deranged smile. Lord Captain, we found it. It's the door, exactly like the one in my visions, which means my salvation is close. Except, she frowns in concern. Except it wasn't hidden by some force field contraption. It was a powerful warp barrier. I could never have removed something like that. It's like our arrival was expected, and now they're inviting us in. We best be ready. Someone who knows their witchcraft is waiting inside. Heinrix looks at Idira without blinking. A trap, then. You've been played, Idira. A cruel trick, one that could only have come from the warp's twisted will. It sounds like a challenge. I was just thinking about acquiring a new skull for my collection. Just while you're busy lopping off heads, please try not to break whatever or whoever it is we're looking for. I don't think we'll get another chance like this.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Old boy is right, Boss Page. Let's see. Idira's... I've never done this quest, so I have no idea what's supposed to happen here. Everyone wave bye-bye to Idira. And since I've never done this quest, to be completely safe, let's go ahead and level up. So you are focusing on willpower. And then this is whatever, right? Yeah, so sure, obscure threat. And then you... also focusing on willpower. And then here we go. And then you also focusing on willpower. And yeah, sure, commanding voice, why not? And then you are focusing on agility. And then, oh sure, yeah, you should take that as well. And then you are focusing on fellowship. I don't know why I am that star, but I'll take it. You are focused on toughness. Whereas take they gain none, no. Sure. And here we go. A dear death's door. Hey. We'll see. Sync with wing of the laboratory. Interesting.
Embrace true power.
Hey, old man, are your joints playing up? You're walking funny.
Fear not, Mistress Heidari. I am feeling perfectly well. I do so appreciate your thoughtful concern.
Whoa.
Cassia.
That was unfortunate.
Look no further. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Guess I'm still alive.
What is the problem? Why is
What
he
advice
yelling
do you
at
seek? Let me help.
Oh, thank you, Sherian.
There we go. That's one.
This wound will make a fine scar.
There we go.
Guess I'm
That's
still
two.
alive.
Yes, it's still alive. I'm not just gonna let you die, girl. Let me just make sure. Yeah, she's good. Okay. Not sure why awareness didn't pick up that trap, but it's fine. We'll work it out. Okay, that's cargo. Now let's move on. Oh, in fact, here our formation is busted, right? You're in front. You're in the middle. You're there. You're there. Excellent. And that puts people who have awareness right out up front. Disfigured bodies hang all over this old maintenance bay like worthless slabs of meat for which the owner could find no better use. I am really curious who's supposed to be at the end of all
I've had a
this.
path unexplored.
My pleasure.
Because the homunculus is on the other side, so it's not him. Who would you
Intriguing.
be? The tank was shattered from the inside by an unthinkable force. The withered victim's face is forever twisted in a silent scream. Revolting biomass, some elements of which can be interpreted as human features,
The world
floats
will
in the green
bow.
liquid. This looks like a
My
fight.
warp sight reveals something.
Oh, it's forcing us to go around. Okay, fine.
A job for me.
Let's seize the
And
opportunity.
then back around. Seriously?
And done.
Embrace true power.
Easily done.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
bodies of runaway test subjects. They failed to find a way out and died from hunger and disease. Oh, that continues out. All right,
Intriguing.
fine. So hold on. Let's go back here first. Seems to be kind of a wide open area. Goods. Small cargo, and then did I click you? Oh,
The world trembles beneath
so then what's
my
back
feet.
here? Oh, this does cut off. Okay. Whoa. Who are you? A Farseer. You see a contorted, agony-racked Aldari, or, more accurately, something that resembles one. Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face. The sight of its misaligned joints moving under its skin makes your stomach turn, and its singular eye looks devoid of sanity. And yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, you can still recognize, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremonial raiment of a Farseer. At last, my deliverance, monkey. The disgrace, the humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough. The anticipation of this moment is all that has allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. End me now. Who are you? A hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopped by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give my death to me and break the shackles of this nightmare. The Farseer's crooked fingers reach for his temples, and now you notice the sinister-looking device on his head. Idira freezes, her eyes locked on the familiar translucent threads of the sock stifler, coiled in sickening patterns around the Aldari's temples like a crystal vice. No, it's not fair. Is this my salvation? Are you telling me I escaped bloody Camera just to put that thing back on my head willingly? Dismayed, she keeps looking between you and the Xenos. So what are you? Tervantius' plaything. The master used me by means of that which now entangles my mind and bends me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that conceals this lair from prying eyes with the energies of the veil. Had the Monkey Seer not heard my pleas for help, you never would have found me. Your pleas for help? The Aldari doubles over in an anguished paroxysm, his voice ringing like a taut string. My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They carried with them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? Idira burst out laughing, her voice hoarse and hysterical. All this half-based guff is killing me. What, does it mean it wasn't my own salvation I saw in my dreams? It was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance? Come off it. Don't you buy any of this crap, Lord Captain. He's just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However, your beliefs are of no matter. You are already here, which means I will finally die. What is that word? What word are you referring to? Continuing. All I need is the implant on your head. Give it to me, and I shall set you free. The Aldari hisses and howls, his crooked fingers tearing his ragged rolls apart. It is too late. My mind is poisoned. My soul is marred. I do not know for what purpose you need this cursed machine, Monkey. But if your mind carries a shred of reason, then destroy it along with me. Excellent question. Paroxy. And how is it pronounced? With a clarity of words. A sudden attack or violent expression of a particular emotion or activity. It's not telling me how it's pronounced, though. Paroxysm means outburst. What's going on, Dream Knife? Interesting. Okay. Apogi at the top. Destroyed along with me. Idira suddenly leans forward. Anger and desperation are written all over her face. Not a chance, Xenos. That thing, that Psi Stifler. It will save my life. You're just weak. That's why you can't handle it. Naive child. You will condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Heed me when I say there are things far worse than death. What makes this device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space, and it slowly consumes the soul. Day after day, the soul erodes and withers until nothing remains but emptiness. Is that right? You certainly talk a lot for someone who's supposed to be empty. Before all this, you must have never shut up. I spent aeons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead, and even I am at my limit, clinging desperately to the meager relics of what I once called my soul, just to speak another word. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? I shall kill you for the sole reason that I enjoy killing Xenos. She enjoys killing everybody. Let it be so. The Farseer rises from his knees in a jerking motion, like a broken marionette, and takes a step toward you with its glassy eyes. His frail fingers move as is tugged by invisible strings, and the mutilated bodies of the twisted creatures in the tanks start convulsing synchronously. In frightening unison, their unblinking eyes shift to you. Oh! We're gonna have to face the whole shebang. Only half watching though. Starting on my first play through Okay, those returned now. Oh, that's awesome, dude. We did a playthrough of both Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity Deadfire last year.
We are called to battle.
So definitely big fan of the game. Drain Farseer, okay. And then any of them, yeah, none of them are like crazy close, but still. There we go, Idira. Really? They spaced them just well enough that I can't double attack them. Except you all.
Will do.
That. And let's go ahead and get some of these people tagged properly. 5 and a whole bunch of 2s, huh? Interesting. Oh, there goes some 3s. Y'all with some 3s over there? Oh yeah.
What?
Let's do that. Whoa! Whoa! Skipped my turn, huh? Certainly don't appreciate that.
On it.
Heal my wounds.
Did think she is psychically more powerful than Farseer? That's hysterically funny and tragic. Well, you know, you gotta have confidence in yourself, Boss Page.
Drowned in scarlet.
I hate everyone equally. She will go over here now.
Am I getting paid for this?
Yes. You know, she should probably move just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, she could do that.
Ravage and conquer.
Makes sense.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
I've got a price.
I need no guidance.
You found the channel because of your recent primer video for Pillars of Eternity Fascinating, new set of game mechanics to figure out. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Glad you enjoyed that video. Hope you found it useful. That you are the okay. So you're the one that you should be more worried about, probably. Oh, I can get both of you. Okay, cool. Both of you. And there we go. 80%. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, then she'll go ahead and deal
Anything
with you.
else? But of course.
And who's it? Heinrix? Yeah.
Will do.
You up some. And then does this actually take it off? It does.
I will join the ancestors.
You ain't joining nobody. Put that nonsense right. Are you serious? And he's staying on. Abelard's on the ground. Jay's on the ground. And Cassia's on the ground. That was unfortunate.
Deliver us!
That was very, 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 very unfortunate.
One step closer.
Like that sometimes. Crowd controls wipe me out more often than raw damage. That's why Idira sucks. Brutal. Very, very brutal. Oh, look at that.
I won't object.
Interesting.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course,
why did it get his turn like that?
The craft world.
Thoroughly confused by that.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
What in the hell? We need to kill that that Farseer. Good lord. That Farseer is causing way too much havoc.
Descend upon the
Fortunately, man, you know what? You are is good enough.
I will.
spirit line. Destiny.
Let's see to it.
Unfortunate. Right. Don't kick her while she's down. That's why she should be an airlock psyker.
Purpose guides me.
A pitiful attempt.
I will triumph.
You're already on fire, right? Yeah, you're on fire. 47. Yeah, you're already dead. You're already dead, essentially. Where are you at? You're over there. You're over here. Okay. So...
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Are you serious? 60% is the best that you're gonna get? And if I do that...
Sow the seeds of discord.
Can I do it in a way that doesn't impact Heinrix? 60%, 4% chance for him. You know what? That's acceptable. I'll take that. What in the hell? He keeps getting an attack. I forgot about that. You know what? Because of that, let's go ahead and deal with you. There you go. You're still alive. Oh, excellent. Idira's got great damage, but you really need a whole team of Psykers fixing up veil degradation. She is always down. Guys are getting some serious friendly fire. Yeah, she's out of here. It's very usual distant friendly fire. Sanctioned Psykers are just way better. Nah, I love Idira. Even with all her issues, I'm a big fan of Idira. PR matters only for like the 10 first levels. Like, you don't have to have it, surely, but no, I still like her. An orc weird boy. People do love their orcs. Okay, so all of them, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? Oh, there we go, 7 right there. Okay. So they're all over here. Can I do 80%? And 7% for the other one? Yep, sure. Good enough. Oh, wait, you... Is she moving in? No, she can't.
Purpose guides a blood-soaked tribute.
Effectual. It'd be nice if she could come all the way over there, but she can't. And she can't reach all the way over there. That. And then where's Abelard? He's over there closer. Somewhere, I thought. And then she's over here. Ooh.
No tears from thee.
Take it. And then let's see. That's actually fine for me. Well, let's do it. Not quite, so that's fine.
I need no
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
And let's see. Right. And then, okay, cool.
Through chaos I stride. I will try.
Excellent. You're obliterated. Woo, she is really grown into this pyromancer role, because I remember towards the beginning of the game when her damage was always whack, super whack, and now she completely obliterates people. I'm really a fan. I'm not a fan of the fact that apparently I can't get to this guy, but apparently that just is what it is. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna still crunch what happened to Emo Elf? Oh, you out of there. Because of whatever she did too. Just by idea we got sucked off. Yep, there's nothing more I can do. Oh well.
Oh, my ears.
Alright, Abelard is getting up. There's that at least. Alright. Nothing Jay can do. Wait, why couldn't I?
Everyone,
Need to be a little closer. There we go.
We know no tears for me.
You're out of here. And for some reason he can still keep moving. I don't know why. But I'll certainly take it.
I won't object to it.
Do that.
For the throne's
Do
glory.
this. And then I'll just go ahead and do this and see what happens. That's that.
One won't fall.
Good Lord. Brutal. Idira carefully pulls the threads of the side stiffler out of the Farseer's breathless body. The strange device glimmers ominously in her hands, and it is difficult to tell in the dim light if its threads are moving on their own or if it is because her whole body is trembling. Terrified and confused, Idira looks at the device, then at you, then at the dead Aldari. How you heresy with no elf? There's a heresy option to get rid of both of the elves. I took it. That Xenos, Commander Icelander, did you see his eyes right before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them. And it's all because of this thing. I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, then what's the point? Heinrix gazes at the Drukhari device, pressing his lips into a thin line. Then he shifts his gaze to Idira, mistress to last. What is it, Iceman? Want to hurry me along? Can't wait for the blasted unsanctioned witch to muzzle herself? No, I want to tell you not to make the mistake of using this device. Drukhari technology is designed to mutilate and torture. You have witnessed this yourself. Are you sure you are willing to part with your soul just so you can live without fear of the curse that you and I share? Our curse? Idira falls silent, unsure what to say to that. Requires heretical fanatic. I know of another way to help you, one that will spare you from having to fight the voices ever again. Become one with them. Idira gives you a confused look. Become one? What do you mean? All your life you have hated the voices, feared them. Don't. After all, they are a part of you. Let them in. All of them. Open the door. Lord Captain, you can't joke about these things. This device, this side stiffler, it can help, I think. But if I open the door, if I really let the whispers inside me, then will I just be gone? Or worse? Or maybe you will finally become yourself. You won't know until you try. It is rather entertaining to observe the battle between hope and doubt play out on her face. But then again, the outcome is already known to you. Idira drops the side stiffler on the floor, where it shatters into a million tiny pieces. I'll do it. Lord Captain, I'll let the whispers in. You better step back in case you know what. She closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and extends her arm out as if reaching for a handle. In an instant, she begins screaming. One voice, then another, then a dozen more. Hundreds of unhallowed voices replace one another in a drowned-out howl. Purple light burst out of her eyes and mouth. You invoke the power of your patrons from beyond the veil and whisper the forbidden words, unseen marks that forever bind the Psyker's tortured soul to your service. As the final sound escapes your lips, the screams stop. Idira, swaying back and forth, looks up at you. Idira? We are one. I am inseparable from what is beyond me. I am the door. I am the threshold. I am the key and the keyhole and the void in between. Am I their voice? Is the void my voice? Forgive me, it is so difficult. We are confused, but we will learn. I am no longer afraid. Different inflections and undertones weave into the Psyker's every phrase, like 1,000 voices at once are forcing their way out to have their say. Idira looks at you with unfocused eyes and smiles weakly, as if trying to remember how to use her muscles to form a facial expression. We think, I think. You, Lord Captain, we feel better, but it will take time. Let's leave. Find me on the ship later. I think me and them will be better acquainted by then.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Interesting. Yeah. Heresy is kill everyone route. No, no, no. Idira's still alive. You know, she's just different. She's just a little bit different. A little bit.
Let me help.
Your help suffices.
Super possessed. Absolutely. Well, that was interesting. All right. Does Idira have a new feat now? This is a good question. I don't see any new feat on her, but when this gets through saving, 1 second. Let's see. She's got broken ribs. Let's see. Do you got any new features, darling? I don't see any active abilities. And then talents. Let's go to the bottom. High tide, combat. Wait, or origin talents. Operative. Divination. I don't see anything that looks unusual. Nope. Looks like the same stuff as usual to me. Tactics. And how about? Yep, and she's not even more heretical. All right. Crazy plus crazy equals super crazy. You serious? You're not gonna loot it? The tank filled with repulsive green liquid contains a mutilated figure. It is difficult to say whether you're looking at a Xenos, a mutant, or a machine.
Unexplored.
What about if I loot you? Okay, nope, that doesn't give it to me. Yeah, I won't be using that. Come on, I know he's probably got great stuff. All right, maybe it'll automatically loot him when I leave the room. Yep, that's all he has. Did her profile change in the biography? Source of power caused both Idira's mind and soul deeply. With each passing day, her ability to keep the malignant forces under control weakens. So the moment when the warp will devour the divinity without a trace creeps even closer, who knows if she'll be able to come to terms with the inevitable, or if she will turn to other forbidden forces in search of salvation. Nope. Biography hasn't changed. See, I'm dating her Tinder profile, the plural pronouns. Oh, man. You may not know this, but when a demon possesses you, they not only take your soul, they flay your soul, mind, body, and psyche. Unimaginable torture for every second they are in you. Oof. You can force open the loot window. Oh, I don't have Toy Box installed. But I'm not really worried about a loot.
The world will bow.
It is what it is. Also, the true Idira is dead. Thousands of demons. Rough.
One and it's done.
The wearer gains plus 10 willpower and suffers 50% less warp damage. Whoa.
Embrace true power.
A group of one-away. Yep. We already the same type we already saw before. Yep, some cargo. Ooh. Build a bridge out of planks and back where we were. But that was the very beginning. Okay, fine. So, we're good now. Whoa, what's that? Okay, no. Let's go here. The only way that gets even worse is if she becomes a demon host. Sounds like propaganda. Maybe she's actually having a great time. See, there we go. It gave it his stuff. This staff gains 10% armor penetration for every level of the wielder psi rating. You know what? I'll have him check that. I don't remember what Heinrix Force Sword does, so maybe that's a little better. Although I don't know if he can use all Daria weapons. Probably not. Idira 2.0, now with 100% more heresy. Doing terrible. Nice. I'm looking forward to that conversation when we get back.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. It doesn't show the traumas until you get to the next area. Okay. Well, once again, what was it? You and you. Excellent.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. I'm grateful.
Did you want something? I owe you one.
She doesn't have any new abilities either, so. What does it do is. Homunculus. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Not by yourself. There we go. All together now.
Let's seize the opportunity.
First war wasn't implemented. Possibly. Or maybe finishing off her story is just supposed to be the quest reward in general. You're looking at several completely identical homunculi at work. A disturbing sight. The indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention toward you, morosely and almost indifferently. The homunculi start talking over one another. You! One of them hisses through his teeth. How dare you, echoes another. Show up here alive. The third one finishes. This is even better though. Now I'll cleanse the shame of my death with your blood, and then transform you and the scum you brought along into something useful. Their colors, horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Cassia looks away, horrified. Examine the homunculi. The homunculi are twitching slightly, as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superiority only. Some kind of a shared defect also shows in it. I killed you with my own hands. A meek giggle rolls like a wave between the homunculi. They answer all at once, an ominous choir filling up the room. Have you forgotten that I am the great master of the flesh who has transcended death itself? Do you think it would befit me to let a monkey cut my path short? What is this place? It does not exactly look like a Drukhari laboratory. A stupid question, the answer to which is of no importance to one who is about to be taken apart. Why are you here, not in Camera? Because of you, specimen. Because of your feeble wits and your deplorably stubborn reluctance to die. In the thick silence, several clicks are heard as the copies move their limbs in an insect-like fashion. But I had to finish what I started. Finish the masterpiece that had been taken away from me. Because of you. All because of you. I see you have found new company, Tervantius. I haven't finished yet. The homunculi breaks into a psychotic laughter. One corporal shell is too few, deplorably, unacceptably few. Once my work is complete, not one monkey in the world will be able to destroy me completely. Look at that despicable Ashmak, Shireen. He still has hopes of surviving our meeting. Am I talking to one Tervantius or several? Is each of you a separate individual? One? Many? What difference does it make? I'm on my way toward infinity, specimen, toward genuine, limitless immortality. That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? The identical faces look annoyed and spiteful. For a moment, it seems the homunculi are about to reply in unison, but a barely perceptible electrical impulse stops them. One of them scoffs and mutters through his teeth. Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. You notice one of the homunculi glance at the hole in the ceiling, Fury contorts the Xenos' face. Cervantes is unable to hide his anger at what happened. Whoever did that, and whatever it was that they did, it infuriated him a lot. I've seen the body of a dead tech priest in this lab. Where did he come from? Explain. The homunculi are quiet, and then they giggle. The revolting sound makes your skin crawl. Scary, isn't it? The thought that you're not the only monkey who serves me. Try and guess, specimen. Try and guess. I'll turn this place inside out to find out who has conspired with the Xenos. I've had it with traitors among the ranks of humanity. Heinrix's voice overflows with anger and bitterness. Death to Xenos scum. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death, and I hope dying once doesn't suffice for you.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
Uh-oh, he's bringing friends. The quest reward was demon possession. Exactly. They're not blowing up bread and leaving your ship. Hey, what a fizz things back. You gonna call us primates again? You got the end to the Skate lacks a teleport spell. Yeet the boss away. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I want to party with Jay. Let's see. Oh, 14 of these bad boys, huh? Let's see. We'll leave this up to Cassia and Idira. Let the two of them handle this. You. This is one. Is this 26? Oh, crap. Yeah, we don't need to designate anything for this. 119, 118. Alright, yeah, I guess this makes more sense. Yeah, 26, 26. Alright, so these are twisted creatures. So yeah, I guess he'll come. He'll stay over here. He'll deal with you first and then head up. Whereas Abelard can deal with this guy. Yeah, sure. And then Commander High Slanderer. She can deal with all the little ones too. Alright, fine. So you, first you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Ooh. Ah, crap, can't mark you. Alright, fine. Bro, if you actually coiled him, it says among, I think that would be the most offensive thing you can say to him. Certainly don't think he'd appreciate it. Sure, do that one.
Was that you?
All right.
But of
sure
course.
That works. All right, and then she will do. Oh, whoops.
Purpose guides me.
And another two for you.
One step closer.
Alright, and then you.
A blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
What a pleasure.
I need no guidance.
There we go. This for this fight is generic. Mind sight for this fight is 3,000 hits today. So many telepath passes. Ooh, is that right? Oh, you. Oh, that's right. So you get a extra turn too. What you want to do with your extra turn? So wait. So all of them will go first anyway, huh? Well, you're definitely gonna die. You're definitely gonna die. So let's go. He's 1,000. Wow, both y'all are 1,000. That's interesting. Oh, she can't hit you?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
There we go, we can hear you now. Shouldn't have done a shockwave damage to one of the other people. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Cassia, your time.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Damn, I can only get you 3? That's unfortunate. Alright, fine, whatever.
As duty demands.
Alright, yep. Why can't she move? She can't move anymore? Oh, because it's you. You now.
I will triumph.
No, I didn't want you to move. I hadn't told you to move. Alright, fine. No, you're only at 18. You're gonna die anyway. I'm not worried about you. Can I hit you? Any of y'all? I can hit you, but that would serve no purpose. Hitting you serves a purpose. Excellent. Look at that. And got some more AP out of it as well. Does that mean she can move? Can she move a little bit? Nope, she could not.
Ruin beckons.
So it makes the enemies roll a saving throw before applying damage and deals 30% plus PR on an 8k HP enemy. It's fun. Nice. That does sound awesome.
Purpose guides
very
me.
unfortunate.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Yeah.
Purpose.
There we go. All right.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
What is this again? Oh, that's right. Psychic Shriek. What? Yeah, that's not far enough, so, yeah, sure. Did she just summon somebody?
Anything else?
Oh, and she could do another,
One step closer.
There, now.
Emperor, give me strength.
Is there a way, can I get you to move up?
If I may.
Alright.
Me? If you insist, Lord, another foe tainted blood.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Wish I knew at what angle I could see him. Yeah, 'cause because I can't see him down here.
Will do. Be gone. What's best?
Three enemies. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. So it's you all.
I need no guidance.
If your Psychic has the perk pain channeling, you should definitely throw big spells at low HP enemies. Yep. Idira has pain channeling. That's why I've been taking advantage of mopping up some of the lower level enemies with her.
I will triumph.
But Commander Highlander does not. So that's why you haven't seen me doing it with her.
Purpose guides me.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. Can you walk now? You can.
I know what is to
Maybe
come.
it'll give you the opportunity to, yes. But you know what? He's the easier get, so we'll go ahead and do you.
What an unfortunate turn of
And
fate.
that does a nice little bit of damage to him too. And here, we'll do a little bit something extra. And there we go. And she can ensure that, what? We can't? Can you move?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm
There
not
we go.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Sure, he takes the maximum amount of damage possible.
Living on the edge.
Oh. And, ooh, actually.
Don't get too
Let's
cocky.
go ahead and buff you up some.
I can do that with the right incentive.
There we go.
Legends about me.
Your overall damage will be applied to the closest target, and all your modifiers will apply again. Nice. You don't get done. You guys rock on. Take care, Dream. Glad you were able to join the stream. Enjoy your Pillars of Eternity playthrough, dude. One.
Anything
And
else?
you're out of here.
Fair.
There we go.
Deliver us!
Oh, calm down, lady. You're okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Handle business. Remortis, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? I feel like I haven't been getting any notifications of you going live or anything. How you been doing? How's your channel going?
The world will bow.
Good. Nope. Just run right with that. There we go. Well, now you're on the Dark kill list. Something tells me I'd already reached that point. Something about releasing daemons all across the Camera probably didn't sit well with them. Thick green sludge, a condensed solution that Xenos used for growing clones, is still running down the walls of the large heavy glass capsule.
Power.
Someone more than who died so easily. Doing great, but super busy with work. Channel going a bit slow because of it. Got you. Haven't really uploaded much of the last month or so. Yeah, the month was the year started off very slow for me as well. I haven't uploaded very much in these first couple of months at all, and my channel's definitely slowed down. But
Intriguing.
I'm confident I'll get it back up and running soon. I'm glad that you're doing well though. Forgot about that. That would do it too. There are no witnesses who will know. The space around the hollow is littered with lumps of broken concrete. A small wind gets into the room through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. The hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling and the hollow underneath it point you to the obvious. Something broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab, and dragged it outside. You are, for now, mystified as to what that something was. Take a closer look around. Through the piled up rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactorums around the Imperium. Try to surmise what destroyed the lab ceiling. You study the edges of the breach carefully, reflect for a few minutes, and conclude that the hole in the lab ceiling was blown by several powerful directed explosions. After some more time, you notice the characteristic marks on the debris and the walls. The ceiling was breached using melter charges. That would know. We want to hop back into Road Trader. I occasionally check to see if they fixed my bugs, but some of them still remain. Mostly with the secret Chaos Companion. Gotcha. Did you ever finish the game? Or you were waiting for the bugs to be cleared up before you went back and finished it? Currently, I'm on a business trip in Hawaii. Nice! And finally got some free time this weekend. Might try to pump out a couple of vids. That's awesome. I haven't been to Hawaii yet, but I definitely plan to go one day. Been playing a lot of games lately. I just don't feel the need to make videos games for it. Nice. So out of these games you've been playing, which one did you enjoy the most? Address your companions. What do you think about all this? The Seneschal looks around frowning. I don't understand. Jakari machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. Nay, they seem positively alien. These walls, why, this is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Why would the Xenos conduct their business in a place like this? They would if they were going to do business with members of humanity. Heinrix's voice is dull and quiet, as if the interrogator had suddenly been drained of all his strength. But interrogator, who? Cold traders, privateers, rogue traders. Heinrix breaks off as if stalling at the last moment. Mutually profitable commerce with Xenos is not that uncommon, Abelard. And that was what went on in this place. A place built by humans and furnished by the Drukhari. The work is precise, though not the neatest. Whoever did this clearly knew what they were looking for and where to strike. Just look at the edges of the breach, Shireen. They were definitely ripped apart by a targeted blast. This world belongs to House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe his lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his finger every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them. All right, quest completed. Caligos, Secret Companion. Oh yeah, I finished the playthrough. It wasn't really any doctrine. It was a mix of Icono and Dogmatic. I want to finish my Heretic run. Well, so yeah, if he's playing Heretic, Caligos will be one of the secret companions. As for the games, it's Against the Storm and Age of Wonders 4. Ooh, I heard good things about Age of Wonders 4. Even though that is a strategy game, right? I'm usually not into strategy games. Caligos isn't the Chaos one, but he is. You can get him as Chaos though, but he's not considered like the official Chaos one. What is it? You know, your place is all far. With potential, but there's another one. Yep. The broken stairs end at an empty spot where all that's left is a shattered floor and a small hollow. All right. That was very, very, very interesting. What is going on? Why aren't you coming over? Why are you stopping here? Oh, because there's a check.
Unexpected result.
And one went down on Photon. Do you want to ask your boss a few questions?
When the time is right, Idira. When the time is right.
That's cool. I didn't know they had the like text bubbles in case you weren't around the companions at the time the conversations were occurring. That's pretty awesome. And the games on the horizon for you. I think I'm going to play Thaumaturge, which comes out next week. I plan to play Dragon's Dogma at the end of the month. And the Neocore Games, the developer of King Arthur, their new expansion pack, they're going to do like a preview version of it. So I plan to play the preview of it and do some content for that for sure. I was on Dragon's Dogma. Lots of people keep suggesting it to me. I played the original Dragon's Dogma and enjoyed it immensely, even though I'm usually not into games that are combat only. Definitely plan to play Dragon Dogmas 2, and I've already decided that I'm going to do the Trickster class, because I'm really, really curious about playing a class that's pacifist in a game that's all about combat. I'm curious if that's actually going to be a pleasurable experience. Awesome. The indicator moves need to be replaced. Let's go here. Let's go down here and down here. Take a look at those. Yep. Those are the games that are definitely on my list to play. For the first time, I've heard about a survival game that I plan to play. Well, first of all, what's their name? Nacon, I think is the name of the publisher, something like that. It starts with an N. But they had their show yesterday announcing all the games that they're working on. So one game that announced was Greedfall 2. I don't know if you played Greedfall 1. I did. I enjoyed it. I thought it was very interesting. And it's definitely got a passionate following. They're going to do early access for Greedfall 2 in the summer. So that might be definitely something you want to look at. They're making it 4 players now. They say the combat is going to be much more tactical than it used to be. The original Greedfall was not co-op. I don't know if they're going to make Greedfall 2 co-op. Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. And then the other one that is going to be co-op is Terminator Survivor. I don't like Survivor games. I almost never play Survivor games. But I'm actually a huge fan of Terminator. And so they're saying that this is going to be basically based, if you've seen the movies, it's going to be based right after Judgment Day. So after that movie, but before John Connor's revolution actually got started, which is a lot of uncharted territory in the overall Terminator lore. So they could tell some really, really fascinating stories there. And it's supposed to be a survival game of the humans who are figuring out how to carve a life, with Skynet having just recently basically demolished all of humankind. So yeah, definitely interested in that. Oh yeah, I never asked you before. Did you ever play any tabletop RPGs in real life, such as D&D or Pathfinder? I played through D&D. That's the only one I've played through before. Never played Pathfinder, never played Cyberpunk. So one of the things I plan to do later this year on my Discord channel is start up more tabletop games and get into it so we can play around with more stuff. I'm looking forward to Greedfall 2. Yeah, Princess, so am I. So am I. Absolutely. You like Greedfall? It seems so interesting, so empty and uninteresting to me. I definitely felt like the world was interesting because I like the combinations of like how it looked visually, and then I always like being able to use guns, so guns and magic works really well for me. It's one of those things where it doesn't feel like a complete game. You know, I feel like there was some stuff that was missing, but I still did enjoy it at the end of the day. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Greedfall 2. Then that's the same for 95% of open worlds. Exactly. Most of the time, it feels like this could be better. Everything can't be Witcher 3. Exactly. We were supposed to be playing Urban Shadows on my Discord, and I had a couple of people that agreed to it, but then we were supposed to be doing it on Saturday mornings, and then my Saturday mornings got taken over with having to take my daughter to ballet, and so now that's out. So hopefully I can find an evening where I know I can consistently join. Idira, how are you? No regretting your decision, are you?
Lord Captain, I never had any other choice. You opened, no, yes, you opened my eyes. I'm no longer scared of what's behind the door, because now I know for sure. I know nothing can threaten me when I'm with you. Thank you.
You speak with so many voices now. Which one is yours?
They're all mine. They've always been mine and always will be mine. Not a second goes by that I don't hear them now. So many possibilities. So many destinies. I get lost in them. But only by losing myself completely was I able to find my own. It is terrible. No, beautiful. No. What is it like? I've lost it again. But I'll find it. I'll find it again. I'm just a little bit lost.
I will always help you, Idira. The Lord Captain will never guide you wrong.
Won't guide me wrong? No, won't guide me. Why should you be the one guiding me when I can guide myself? Yes, my little whispers will guide you however you want. Just tell us. No, don't tell us. No, you should think for a minute. Now or when? Maybe you already thought tomorrow. Let me look for it.
Idira descends into incoherent mumbling. Rough. I must take my leave.
Of course. Always at your...
So her goodbye still sounds coherent. Seems like Heinrix should have had more to say about what happened to her. Alright, but apparently not. Save this. She has a really interesting open world if you don't try to collect all the trash on the map. So I don't feel like that's a problem in the first area. But I do feel like when you go to the area that has all the islands on it and all the myriad of things that are out in the water, if you try to pick up all the things out in the water, which I did on one of my playthroughs, it is not satisfying at all. It does not feel good. Curb, see, I never got this quest. Curb Caligos's Winterscale's temper. Lord Captain's fate. To help the Aldori per Yrilet's request or decide what a fellow wrote, but there's a third path. To act as a mediator between the opponent and attempt to resolve the conflict with as little bloodshed as possible. Yeah, I never got that quest. Now, I killed Yrilet, and maybe that's it. You can't deal with Caligos's temper unless Yrilet is still alive? But wait a minute. But this should have... She's dead. This should already be done. This quest should be taken care of, right? See, now I'm confused. And no additional rumors. So if I click here, what is this? The forest or the library? Okay. I don't get... Oh, sure, I forgot to mention, I've been playing a lot of Valheim with my son. Of course, some of it be held to edit into something digestible. Do you like Valheim? So he's doubtful you can mediate for Caligos while pushing into chaos. Yeah, but it's weirding me out that this quest is here. And plus, Yrilet is dead. So... this has got to be a bug that the quest is still here. I'm going to just let it go. Also, yeah, your quest is bugged as hell. Toy box will be neat right now. When did you clear Yrilet? She killed on the first planet you get her after the Elder. I honestly like the storyline better that way. It felt so much better throughout the game. I killed her. We just got through with the quest to deal with Caligos Winterscale. So I killed her while finishing that. It didn't feel satisfying because she didn't say all that much about the way that I betrayed her. Okay, so the game definitely acknowledges that I dealt with Caligos because now Lord Calcazar wants to meet with me. Lord Captain, the Astral Pastor reporting a new message. It says Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is sending his regards to your ladyship and is hoping to meet you in his palace at Footfall at your earliest convenience. Then let us start course for Footfall. This must be very important. As you wish, Lord Captain. All right. But we're actually not going to go to Footfall yet. We are going to make a pit stop. Where is this? There we go. this. Yeah, it's a great Viking survival builder. At least it's not Minecraft. That's all my son played before. He said, you're not a fan of Minecraft, I take it? I've never played it before, but I heard great things. People had their fun. Send person representative, sure. There we go. That's resolved. Here. Unfortunately, quest, Heretic. Unfortunately, we might have to solve Abelard's quest in a more diplomatic manner because I actually want to keep him around because I don't think I have a good option to replace him. Oh, I could use Pasqal instead of him, so there's an option. But anyway, let's take out Heinrix. We'll bring in Pasqal. And accept. Definitely less stupid this way. Earlier trap plot is so forced. Yeah, how do you get trapped if you've killed Yrilet? Or is it that the Inquisitor guy, the guy who works for Heinrix that turns out to be a traitor, is he the one who traps you? Achilles traps you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try that one day. See what that's like. All right. Why did it bring me? Oh, okay. No, that is correct. Oh, yeah. Damn. Everything is looking heretical around here now. Holy smokes. They love what I've done with the place. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa. And now, wait a minute. Why is this open? Shouldn't there? Oh, no. Okay. I like this. Love what I've done with the place. All right, now. Here, let's do a quick save. Boom, boom. Now, let's do a quick save and Halo device. The warrior gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. I feel like that hasn't been working. The warrior gets a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. Maybe so. The warrior has not spent movement points, and this stacks up to 5 times. Sometimes it'd be nice. There we go. So we put on the artifact. We already read through this, but let's read it again. The ingenious creation of an unknown craftsman shimmers, hypnotizing you with its faintly glowing patterns. The trinket is so captivating you cannot take your eyes off it. When you try to shift it into your other hand, you notice it can barely separate from your skin. There are thousands of flying flagella stretching between the surface and your palm. You tear the device off with effort and see countless tiny droplets of scarlet left behind. Put on the artifact. The patterns on the device glow brighter the closer you bring it to yourself. The lack of fasteners and the vague visions in your head tell you that the brooch should be placed against your bare skin, not worn on your clothes. As soon as the artifact touches your body, the skin underneath it burns, your heart races, and your head feels like it's being squeezed by an adamantine garrote. Tear the device off. Or you know what? No, do not resist. The artifact quickly embeds itself. Ooh! Amends to the dead, you wore the Halo device. Steam achievement unlocked. The artifact quickly embeds itself in your skin and bliss spreads through your veins. Small scratches heal and your battle-weary limbs grow strong. You are full of energy, and the only thing bothering you is mild pangs of hunger, spurred on by the smell of blood. cannot be unequipped. Well, well, well. Damn. I really want to know if there's anything special about the ending if you have this embedded into your flesh. But it is so contrary to my build that I cannot use it. Because you use toughness instead of willpower. And that is problematic. All right, it was nice chatting. Hopefully I'll be around soon. Yep, take care, Remortis. Yeah, this is problem. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, any damage they deal is increased by 1%, while their intelligence, willpower, and fellowship are reduced by 1 until the end of combat. There's something special in the ending. I knew it. It was probably perfect for someone who's heretical, but I can't do it. This would basically rip apart my build, so I'm gonna have to let it go. But would have been nice. I like to kill the end boss twice. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, alrighty then. That brings me to the end of this stream. I am thoroughly worn out, but I think we've been at it a good little while, right? Ooh, we've almost been at it 6 hours. Good Lord. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to go to sleep. But I do plan to get back on sometime tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be afternoon, going to be evening, but I'm going to jump back on for a little while. I really want to try to get this out the way early in March because there's some other content that I want to do, and I certainly don't want to be dealing with this when Dragon's Dogma comes out. So want to keep plugging away. Hopefully within the next week or so, we can go ahead and get through it. But I hope you all have enjoyed today's stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Take care, princess. Once without, once with. Oh, got you. Nice. Okay. Night, Kunchu. Take care.